survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. Oh, I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. Believing, I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. Believing, stars and stars believing.
This change is gonna be a good change. Now better days are gonna come your way. I said this change is everything you needed. Now better days are gonna come your way, your way. This change is gonna be a good
I'm never gonna survive. I'm never gonna survive. I'm never gonna survive. I'm never gonna survive somehow. Oh, unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. Believing, believing. I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. until you run for cover. You are perfect, make no mistake. You fight every word until you run. I don't think I'll have a word to say. You make me dizzy, dizzy.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in love while
wicked.
What's up, fam? How we doing? Happy St. Patrick's Day. You better have your green on. If not, better go find something green and put it on. I don't care if you just pick a booger and put it on the side of your nose and decide to leave that there all day long for a little bit of good luck. You better get some green on, okay? Yeah, that's even if you put a booger on the side of your nose. What's up, Arjul? D. Sarley, Marky Mark, B. Right the 100 air. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. Mateo, everyone else. Let's get through this, though. So, quickly through the plays. ENZ, waiting for this to do something. It's a little bit bigger float, 40 million or so. It could be the all day, not do a damn thing. I really wish this would push to 230. Got not only a fail there a lot in pre-market, but on top of that, we have the upper VWAP band right at 231. So if this gets to 230 or anything above 230, I'm going for the short. Where I will stab at this, and I just will wait for it to be a slow bleeder. If it cracks 2, I'll slowly get in. If it cracks 190, 193 right here, I'm going to get in fully. That's when I'll fully get in for just the dump on down and just hold the damn thing all day, honestly. The other trades to look at today would be PXMD. Be careful with this. Does have a low float play. Let's see here real quickly. I think this did have maybe I thought it had news. Maybe it didn't. PXMD. No, did not have. That's what I thought. So here's another one that didn't have any news. So PXMD. So we're having some of these plays pop up with no news today. HSTO. That also popped up. I think that may have had a little small PR. Let's see here. No, really no news on it either. It said so. Okay, shares are trading higher after U.S. Okay, U.S. patent cover. Okay, well, patent news. Yeehaw, that's always strong. So anyway, HSTO, I talked about this earlier. Great short opportunity. It's just really already been shorted out, and there's just not a lot left to it. So HSTO probably not going to be a good play today. LSDI came out with some weak news, some government news as well. Its news wasn't that great. Announced it teamed up with, what do we got here? Pramantha Group to secure key government contracts and grants to enhance its manufacturing capabilities. Ye freaking haw. Nothing too great there. If it does pop back up to 160, 170, 175, short it. And then we're just looking at plays from yesterday. So then we're looking at plays that ran all day yesterday, which would be PCT, if you remember this one. So PCT ran all day yesterday. Does not have any news today. No volume really today. I say under 650, I'm going to go for the short. So under 650, watch for the short on PCT, which is already right there right now. And I may be shorting that right at the opening bell. That's what I did locate shorts. I know some of you come over and ask about CRBP. This is another one. This has a super low float, though. This has a lot lower float. So be careful with CRBP. I would say under 585, that's where your short's going to really start coming in. Then you get to yesterday's close, essentially. There's a little bit of support built in there, but not a ton. So just be careful, my point being with CRBP at the start of the day there. PCT, here we go, team, already. PCT, here we go already starting to dump on down. So let's go over to PCT. So I'm going to keep this one on high watch. Again, high watch if this closes an open candles here below 650 for the short on down. The other one, and here we go. NZ, are you going to make it NZ for us? You going to make it easy for us, baby boy? You're just going to run straight to 230 and fail? That's fine with me, too. That's fine with me, too. We do have CRBP with a nice little pullback out of the opening gate. Below 6, you're good for a little bit more of a short. Here comes CRBP with a little bit more of a short as well. So CRBP, if you are in this short, I don't know where you guys are in on it. I don't know where you're in at, but this is your first support area. That's why I said 585. So there's your first pullback. Under 585, this low in pre-market, that's where that will pull back even more. PCT, here we go. Okay, I am in now short. PCT, I am in now short for PCT. I didn't get the best it feels right there, so we'll see if this pops back up. 641 is my average entry right now with 2,000 shares. ENZ, waiting for this to pop down or go down a little bit more. I'm going to get into a 1 minute time frame as well. Get into a 1 minute here. ENZ, this is on high watch if we can pop into that 230 area. LSDI, just like I talked about, just cracking on down. I know, Mateo, you asked about that. Look at the short. What did I tell you? Just short it. If it pops up and it has that weakness, exactly like the ones like yesterday, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you'll get time to, but just short it. Short it. Short it. LSDI, just a dumpy poo-poo. ENZ here, team. Let's see if we can't get up to 230, 235. Let's see if we can't get up to 230, 235 for ENZ. What's up, Love Chip? How we doing? If anyone else has any questions about any of the tickers, let me know. I'll kind of glance into them. I am in PCT right now. I'll see if I can't get a better entry. LSDI, just a perfect dump or Rooski right here. Now we're getting random plays like Uterus pop up. Or PXMD, we knew this one couldn't up. No, QTech, this is the new one. QTech out of nowhere. That are kind of joining the top gainers board with no volume because the other plays are starting to crack. Oh, I love ENZ to pop into 230. Spy. I forgot to go over Spy. Does have a downtrend break. Watch for a pop up to 395 here potentially overall in the first 30 minutes or so of the day. Here we go. I don't know if any of you join me on PCT, but what did I say? Come on now, PCT. What did I say? I should have got about a 647, 645 entry. Bastard. ENZ, come on now. Don't do it to me, all ENZ. It's alright, I'll short you all day long as you dump down. PCT! Reason I wanted to short this, the open was below yesterday's close. Big support here at 6.5. And we're talking first red day for a mid-candle breakout setup. Let's go! Every day, just seeing these shorts up. Shorting is short. Goal on PCT, and literally just brought it up from yesterday. This is my first target area. I didn't go over because I'm just so pumped. I love shorting stocks. Right here from yesterday. See this right there, 615 up to 625. That's my first little target area from PCT, from pre-market into the opening bell, first hour and a half of the day or so. You can see this little PCT area. If we get below 615, then it's down to 6, and this thing just really starts dumping. All right, what else we got here? CRBP, you shorters are loving this one right now. CRBP, here you go, shortnados. Look at this, first red day too. Didn't really get as much as I like gap downs, we didn't really get it. You know, usually I like to say gap down and same thing, say below 550, go for the short here. Well, we didn't get that, it gapped up, but you're getting a pretty nice short out of the opening bell. I'm telling you, if you're in this short, I don't know where you're in short. You can let me know if you need any more help. I'm not saying this is dumping all the way down to 5 today. And right out of the gate, but it could dump down to 5, I should say. So it could dump down to 5 today, but I doubt it's going to get all the way down to 5 here at the opening gate. I would say the low this probably sees today is 470-ish area, somewhere in here for CRBP. That's just my guesstimations. LSDI, finally nice little finally trying to pop back up, I should say, after that pullback of the opening bell. Another great short, and here's a shelf crack at 140, 139. Right on down, a good 10. Not much of a short. There just wasn't a lot of room left to run. HSTO trying to squeeze up here for us. A little bit low float play, trying to get some momentum and volume. HSTO does have resistance at 125, 130. So if you have shorts available, if you grabbed them this morning, it's a little bit low float play. But here we go. We go right into resistance right now. I really wish ENZ would do this. ENZ ENZ still has a chance to do it. Come on, ENZ, give it to us. Here we go, HSTO. If you do have shorts available, too much too fast. There's no way, in my opinion, this holds. We should see a pullback to 120, possibly 115 with HSTO. QTech, again, this play that just popped up out of nowhere, team. QTech is actually halted up. I don't think there's any news on QTech, right? Let's go to QTech real quickly over here. Nothing that I see that's massive on QTech. We do have yesterday, Perlman was also serving member. Okay, we got new board members mentioned. QTech secures $55 million in financing. Okay, that did come out. So we do have some small news, and then, of course, we got someone coming out saying $3 price target. I'm like, bro, this is at 31 cents. $3 my ass. This is halted up, though, right now. So QTech is halted up. Just kind of keep it on watch. Nothing that I think it's too major to worry about as far as I don't know how long it's going to last. Because I want to short this son of a gun right here. Come on, ENZ. Give it to me. ENZ, give it to us. Give it to us. Give us 230. You know what, team? I think it may just double top and fail right here at 220. I'm going to go ahead and get in right now just 3,000 shares. If it pops up more, I've got 3,000 more. All right, here we go. 218 is my average. 218, 3,000 shares. It may just double top right here at the opening bell and come right back down. I'll just take it if it hits 210. I'll just take it if it hits 210. CRBP, nice still pullback CRBP if you are in this great pullback. Again, once this gets anywhere close to 550, try to take some. That's some prime support anywhere close to 550 you can get. PCT, that's why I'm glad I took some of that. Here we go. I'm going to get in more, though, right now. PCT is popping back up. I'm actually going to go ahead and get in another, since I was only in and out 1,000, I should say, I was in 2,000 shares, out 1,000 shares. I'm going to add another 1,000 shares right now on PCT. So PCT, I'm in 2,000 shares again. Average is 643. 643, 2,000 shares. I don't want to go too big on any of these plays this morning, especially being in multiple plays at once. I will get in bigger on ENZ if it pops up one more time to 6,000 shares. Stop loss right now on PCT will be, we'll give it 650, like 650, 651. LSDI, LSD, I didn't think about that. LSDI. No wonder, LSD. I'm like, short this. These guys over here taking LSD every day. Forget the I. They're taking LSD. And then they just include the I because it's all about themselves. So let's go, ENZ! Quick little small trade right there. Quick little small trade right there. It may dump down more, and I'm just going to take that, though, for now. I can recycle these shares. I'll just take a quick little small gain. Nothing major there because it's on this micro trend line. This would be another area to maybe get in short for the way down to 2. And I may do this right here when the trend line cracks. So right there. So we got E and Z. Watch for the trend line crack right here, team. I'll mark this as purple when we crack the trend line. Watch for a short down to 2 and possibly down to that 190 area that we want to. I may get out of PCT and then just concentrate on E and Z if PCT does not pull back. I'll give PCT like 2 more minutes here. I'll give PCT about 1 or 2 more minutes here to make its mind up in this little small support resistance area it's building up. It's either crack back down and I'm golden, or it's going to pop up. Oh, CRBP might actually get it. CRBP might get it here. $5. Actually might get $5 in the first few minutes here, the first 30 minutes. Oh, man, CRBP short as you definitely, right? There's that 550-ish crack area. So just kind of going from yesterday, 565, 570 down to about 545. We finally got through that congestion. And Dump City, baby. Dump City, baby. Hopefully you guys are rocking. All right, we're all over the place this morning here, team. I told you, Short City, get these shorts ready. ENZ, get ready for the short here as well. Get ready for the short here as well. PCT, just give it to me, baby. You know you want to. Just dump down. Sell off. Just sell. Just sell, baby. You know you're scared and weak with these upper shadows. Roll back to 620. Just roll back to 625, 630. Crack it. Crack it. ENZ, what do we got? Give me the trend line crack. Give me the trend line crack, ENZ. Come on, trend line crack it. Come on, ENZ. What am I doing here? 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 Get out of here with that trash. Get out of here with that trash. Q-Tech live. Q-Tech is live. Q-Tech is live. Q-Tech is now live, team. Q-Tech is now live right here. Little gap up. Nothing too major. Nothing too major. I'm out of PCT. I'm out of PCT. PCT, it was so close. Oh, I was green for a minute and then popped right back up. As soon as I saw 6, like I said, 651, I was out of it. Now it's squeezing up a little bit. I will reshort PCT if it gets back below this shelf. Back below 643, I'm going to reshort this. Back below 643, I'm going to reshort this. Come on, guys. Just give us shorts already. Just give me my shorts already. Sorry, team. I know I'm all over the place. I'm trying to get my trades in. Hopefully you guys can see that I'm trying to rip this apart with you guys today. Q-Tech is actually ripping right here. Q-Tech is now up to 64 cents. Man, big move from Q-Tech so far. Watching ENZ for now. Just chilling now. We can sit back for a minute. Whew. ENZ looks like it's about to crack any minute now. I'm ready to pull the trigger, team. Finger is on the trigger. Finger on the trigger, team. Finger on the trigger. We crack this trend line, we will head into a Thanos crossover. Oh, popped up. We're still in this little wedge, though. Hey, if this pops back up to 2, I'll give it 225. If this hits 225, 230 this time, I'll short it. PCT once more. PCT wants some more AK47. PCT, I'm telling you, team, I'm going to reshort this. I'm telling you, team, get ready. That's going to be another good short below the... I'm just going to put this on watch so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at 2 different charts right now. Boom, these are the 2 I'm looking at. Out into nothing. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead with PCT here, team, and start averaging it right now, PCT. I'm going to start averaging it right now on PCT. I'm at 1,000 shares, 641. Waiting for ENZ to crack the trend line. PCT looking like there's nothing really holding it up on the bid side. I'm watching the level 2. It looks like it's about to just pull back through 640 real hard down into the 630. So that's why I went ahead and start just getting in now. ENZ, I'm watching this on the way back up to 225. If we get below 640, I'm going to add another 1,000 shares to PCT. Or if it pops up, either way. What are y'all trading anything today? I just feel like it's like silent and just me trading over here. Like, is there anyone else trading here today? Oh, here we go. ENZ. I'm in 3,000 shares now, 226. ENZ, I'm in 2,000 or 3,000 shares, 226. ENZ, here we go. Give me 230. Give me 230. Give me 230. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go, ENZ! Oh! Let's go, ENZ. I'm going to take it. I'm taking it. I'll take my 3,000 shares right there. I'm taking it. PCT. And now it's popping up. I'm going to average in a little bit more on PCT for the fail. So I'm going to average up on PCT. Actually, no, I'm going to just drop it. I'm dropping out of PCT. Out of PCT. Taking my profit. I'm going to take PCT since I'm up on the day now. A good amount after that ENZ trade right there. God, I should have went all 6,000 shares on ENZ. PCT, it's looking a little bullish. I'm going to let this slide for now. Now, because after that now, I'm down 130 bucks on PCT. I was pretty much after the first trade, just barely green. Now that put me back in the red, kind of pissed me off there. Oh, that was about to crack. See, that's what happens when you, and see when I always say what happens when you anticipate. Even me, old Master AK over here trying to anticipate. So PCT got out of that one. Now I'm down 130 for the day, like 133.75. ENZ now just destroying this one here. ENZ! Up 827 on ENZ for the day. 827 on ENZ. It did kind of crack that trend line right there, so it's a little kind of misleading. I know you could, I guess, say you're in for the trend line crack and stay in it right there. I just want to lock up some profit, and I'll re-enter this. Lower VWAP band is at 205. This looks like it could go down some more, but with just a massive rejection going from literally 228 all the way down to 208, a 20-cent rejection in one candle. It may not go down too much more, so I just want to take the profit while I was sitting there right at 210. I'm glad I got it at PCT. Look at it continue to squeeze even 10 more cents now from where I got out at. PCT, you asshole. God, PCT, that was so close. I really thought that was about to dump. I thought I was about to get 2 in the same minute there. ENZ, I will re-enter, though. I want to re-enter in both of these, PCT and ENZ. I want to get green on the day for PCT. I hate when I get even red for a day on the ticker. It makes me want to get back green. ENZ, now since, you know, I've got that great short, I want to get a prime short. I wish I was in 6,000 shares there. That would have been a $1,000 trade. I almost did. I was like, I'm almost said, you know what? I'm just going to take it. It's close enough. And then that's what I get. It's like, you should have, you jackass. You jackass. God, there was nothing there, too. Just a big surge of buying came in on. I was watching the level 2 and everything. Oh, so close. It dropped down to 640, 641. I just was like, oh, here we go. We're about to dump. We're about to dump. We're about to dump. Maybe we'll crack the trend line on PCT. That is what I'm watching as of right now, PCT. So I'm watching the trend line. So PCT, watching the trend line. That we have a starter and a setter. You can see right there. Just added that in on PCT. Woo! That was a nice one on. That was a nice one on ENZ. Exactly why I wanted that resistance area. PCT's messing with me today. Giving me the old screw job. The Montreal screw job. Trendline crack, like I said, not working out gorgeous as of right now because of how much pullback we had. I think over time it's going to work out. Just be careful and patient. The upper lower VWAP band are literally diving in together as of right now. The lower VWAP band's looking to finally lower down, but the lower and the upper were literally diving in, converging together. 227 the top, 203 is the bottom as of right now. Ran right into, I'll show you real quickly, ran right into, ENZ did. ENZ ran right into the upper VWAP band. You can see, ran right into the upper VWAP band and then failed. All right, questions, comments, concerns, any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Questions, Mateo, Amish, Alfred. I told you from the get-go, ENZ, get those shorts ready, baby. Anything you guys have, let me know. Any stocks you want to go over, Kyle, Alfred, Mateo, Amish. I don't know, it's most people I've just run over again. D, I know you're on early marking, Mark. B, right, 100 Air. Argel, anyone else, any questions you have, let me know. 18 minutes in. Up 700 or so for the day, nothing too major. Should be a $1,000 day so far if I wouldn't have traded PCT's ass. Now, PCT, I should have just taken the profit. You know, I look back at PCT, and if I would have taken my 2,000 shares, even if it was a shit entry at 641, I got in right there at 641 when it kind of popped up a little bit. Closed open, popped up. Missed the original entry, so I had to wait a second. 641 wasn't still too bad. I mean, I could have taken this easily. It's, you know, could have had a $400 win. 350 easy, you know, after the fees. Could have been a 350 win. So that's what pisses me off. I had a great, and it could be one of those trades where I've had I've told you about this so many times, where I shorted out of the opening gate, was a good to great short. This was a good one. And then, boom, just squeezes and goes for the rest of the day. And actually, that was the low area of the day. I actually could have scaled out. And usually I do. And I did 100 or 1,000 shares. I did 1,000, you know. I was up $200. I was like, okay, I'll, you know, because I figured this was just doomed to come back down to 620, maybe a little lower. Oh, man. That's funny, though. Could have taken easily a $300, at least easily, minimum $300 win right there. Easily, because I was in the whole entire time down to 620. That's when I first scaled out. So it's just kind of funny and just shows you how sometimes I even mess up on my trading. Now, a lot of it, you know, comes back to trying to trade 2 trades at once. You know, I'm worried about ENZ, PCT going live. I'm not fully concentrated, but I'm not going to let that say that's the reason why I failed in that trade. I should have 100% just locked up all 2,000 shares and taken my $300, $400. That was my fault. You idiot, AK. So see, it even happens to me. It even happens to me, team. And I'm glad I took at least 1,000 because, again, imagine if you didn't. That's why I teach you to scale out, because then it'd be even worse of a trade. I'd be down even more if I didn't take that $200 winner to begin with. Let's see. Just wait for the pop. Let's see here. What do we got? CRBP. Just, it's starting to fade still out right now. You can tell volume's dying out. There's not going to be, in my opinion, ascension much more. And this is what I was talking about earlier, where I'm surprised it got down to 5. I figured it would have fallen off, died out in volume. It just doesn't seem like it's going to have a big volume day overall. Only way it's going to have a big volume day is if we crack below 5 and it just dumps a lot, or if we get back above the 6 and then 650 area, and you're going to start seeing some squeezing. Until then, I can just see random pop to 6 and then falls back down to 550 slowly. Okay, and then we're going to crack or not, and then back up to 550. Fail real quickly back to, you know, it's not going to be, I don't think we're going to have a lot in CRBP. Again, under this 525 to 520 area to 5, it's got this severe downtrend that it just broke. Boop, 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 boop. You can see, and that's why we're having this probably the squeeze up in volume, because we broke the severe downtrend that we had, and this little tight pennant, well, I say pennant flag, but this tight bear flag that was forming. We can pop up on a bear flag. It can happen. So we pop up a little bit on the bear flag. So 565 is a resistance on the way up, 580 is a resistance, and then $6. We get below the trend line in 520, then 5 will be your next support area. Love chip wants to cook. Super low volume, not one I'm a fan of. I just don't like, again, back to this, I don't like low volume plays. I want a little bit more volume, and that's another reason I'm not the biggest fan of PCT. It's got decent volume, you can tell PCT does, but it just doesn't have great volume overall. Again, I was hoping I'd just get, and I should have just taken the dump. I'm just going to look at that all day long. And just look at that, you know, and this is how I'm going to go back and hound myself all day as I look at this and be pissed and know that this isn't going to happen to me again, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take it. I'm up 20 cents. Should have been, to know that it should have been higher. I should have been up 25 plus, being that I should have had a better entry. Anywho, so know the same thing here. If you get like a, you can see it squeezing. This is getting tighter and tighter and tighter into its wedge love chip. So if you get over 375, this thing pops to 4 or anything close to 4. Take the profit. You get this, and it's not a perfect trend line, but you can see this uptrend right here. Crack that back below the VWAP in 350. If you see 335ish or so, take it. You know, anywhere below 335, be in heaven. You saw 320 if you get it. I mean, of course, at that point, it's probably just gonna be dead. This looks like it wants to squeeze though. It probably is about to. Acer, run on the banks. Acer the racer. If you can get shorts, trend line crack is on high watch right there. The trend line crack back down to 90 cents in the VWAP. Crack that, and then you can get down to about 86 or so. Watch for this upper shadow in the VWAP, this area, anywhere from, say, 89, cents right below 90, the VWAP to this upper shadow. That's going to be some pretty strong support on the pullback. That's where I'd go for a bounce, and then have big a share size down to 86 cents. So you want to have 10,000 shares. I'd put 5,000 shares at 86. I'd put 3,000 shares or so at 88. I'd put 2,000 shares just around the VWAP. That's how I'd play that bounce play. Ascension, what about holding overnight? Yeah, I mean, just Ascension, just know if you're holding short that, I don't know if you know this, but if you hold short, you do face fees, and you probably don't know that until you go look at your account. Or you can go into, like, Thinkorswim has its account statement already in there, or activities and positions. You don't see it, but it'll take out of your account. When you hold overnight, every single brokerage has overnight swing fees for shorts, and you will get charged. So be careful what that percentage is. So just be careful holding shorts with what brokerage you're in. I will say that right now, because next thing you know, you're getting charged out the ass for holding it for like 5 days, and you don't know why. You're like, why am I getting all these fees, or what's happening? And your account's now smaller than it was the day before. And then I'd also be careful for a multi-day hold. This looks like one of those tickers that's at least going to hold, I would say, 445 to 4-ish. Now, I mean, that's still a good pullback area. It's still good, but I don't think it's going to get lower than 4. I don't think this just tanks back and plummets overall. We just haven't seen a lot of that recently. We've seen stocks, again, since last year. I'm like, this stock still hasn't pulled back all the way. So I would say at most on a multi-day hold, you'd get maybe at $4.50 to $4 out of it. I think maybe at most, which is a great bounce play, I just don't know if I'd ever see it, would be 325, this 320 area right here. This is where my crosshairs are at, 315. I just don't think it ever gets that low. You can see it's trying to hold this old resistance area, trying to be new support now. Resistance, close of a candle, resistance, right? Upper shadow right there. So you can see all of that trying to hold up with a lower shadow meets kind of this upper shadow, all that so that's really trying to hold up majorly for CRBP. I would say, like I said before, under 520, that's when you can trust this for a multi-day. If this doesn't get back below 520, as you can see, it's squeezing right back up to 6 now. That's why I said even earlier, be careful shorting this because of that low float. You got a great short to begin with. This is why I was saying take profit if you're in it. Unless you're in below that, and then I would say I don't know why you're in below that. I would have cut it already. There's no point to be in a low float play. No lie. There's no point ever to be in a low float play and down $1, even 50 cents. Yeah, some of those fees can be over 400%. Yeah, that's what Ascension. That's what I was like. I'm not a big multi-day swing trader. Maybe a day or two at most. After that, I usually cut it because of the fees. Alfred, yep, I got extra short locations. They don't trade 0. All stop loss are half off. Oh, nice. Yes, nice, Alfred. Nice, Alfred. ENZ, there we go. ENZ, there we go. Arjol, good job, baby boy. ENZ, there's your short. There's your trend line crack. I will say, no lie, ENZ, because this does have a lot of room to run down, and it's already red. If this gets below 195-ish here, like I talked about, that's where I'm going. Oh, ENZ. What did I tell you, team? Get your shorts ready. This is the first stock I told you to get your shorts ready today on. Alfred, I know you just came over here, man. Today, finally, to short. I hope you shorted ENZ. I hope on God's green earth you shorted ENZ and made some money. Other cousin, hopefully you too, boss. Other cousin, hopefully you too. PCT, I do have the trend line crack on PCT as well. I'm just going to hold out a little bit longer on PCT. If it gets back below 6.6, that's where I'm going to short it, back below the VWAP. So I'm going to wait. I'm the trend line cracked. I'm going to wait below 6.6 and get in below the 6.6 kind of sandwich area down to the VWAP. VWAP cracks. I'll take most of it at 6.4 area. Leave like a real small remaining amount if we do crack 6.4 down to 6.2 again. ENZ too. If ENZ gets below 195, team 195 is the 200-day moving. The 200-day moving average plus the support from past chart history is right around all through that area. So once it gets below that, it really just doesn't have nothing today to hold it up. It just shot up this morning in pre-market. I can't unfortunately show you here on Thinkers or Trade Ideas, but Thinkorswim you can see it if you have charting that goes back far enough. I will short this below 193, 195ish area. Nice, Alfred. Good job, boss. Good job, boss. Yeah, Garbs, PCT, got to be careful. That is one that it's kind of annoying, I will say that. G. Calante missed, there you go. Had a chance at 220, but I was like, what if it breaks? But it doesn't, G. Calante. What if it breaks, man? What if it breaks? What if it breaks? I'm gonna break you. I broke it. Thanos came over too, just like I talked about, and whammied it out of the park. Literally just punted it. You know, it balled it up. Thanos just balled up ENZ and just like punted it. Just poof! I was like, and I said, where did that go? And Thanos said, I really don't know. I said, I think it went down. I think you kicked it and it went down. I'm just messing with you guys. The what if, exactly. No what ifs in this. No what ifs over here, baby boy, in this family. No what ifs in this fam. We're all about love here. Yeah, Will.i.am, exactly. Exactly. That's my picture right there. I forgot about my picture right there. You got to watch out for me riding that bear, boy. I'll kill that bear. Alden, let's go over to Hub C. I wouldn't kill a bear. I'm an animal lover. It's like Ace Ventura. That's like me. I'd be like, hey, Jim. And then next thing you know, we're just riding together. That's the secret code, just so you guys know, to the black bear. Brown bear right there. The brown bear's a little different. I think that's a brown bear. That one gets a little different. Alden wants Hub C. Good short. I would go under, there's just not a lot to short here, Alden, so far today. Under 268, you can see lower shadow, close and open candle right here, under 268, down to 260 and possibly 250. I do want to let everyone know, whammy, I love this. Right on 6.6 on the dot and bounced up. So you can see that's why I want to short PCT if and when it cracks 6.6. You know, Alden, if it pops back up to this 390 area, not bad, but I'd be careful it would squeeze because it's above the downtrend and then it may squeeze for more. And this does have a little room to run up. I'd say 315, 320 would be a real prime top area. That would be the top prime area. If it gets to anything over 310, I would short. If ENZ pops back up. It probably won't get there, but the old trend line up and this fell at 220 and 225. If it somehow got enough momentum and volume and buying to come up to fail zone, the most we failed at today was right here, plus the old trend line's up there now, that's where I would short it at, Mateo. Being that I'm up for the day two, I know this, I would rather not try to chance it in this area, and I'd rather just pop as hard as it can into 220, 225. Let's see, THMO kind of annoying, nailed it, but it gives me a headache since yesterday. THMO is pretty annoying too. It's like PCT. Be right, caught some of the ENZ short, made modest profits, but green, working, reading shots. All right, awesome. There you go, be right. Glad you at least got in. Yeah, Diddy could run sideways too. That's why I'm not shorting it until it gets below 195. Below 195, it's going to dump. But until 195-ish area, it could do the whole what I've said this day in, day out. If you join my lobbies, what have I said? How many stocks run sideways? And I've had to short tops way more often recently because of this, because of stocks not giving their gains up. Again, just like I said earlier with CRBP, and if you're going short on this, be careful. Look at this, exactly, G. Whoever everyone asked Ascension, like you asked about. I said, watch for this to pop up and then fail, right? Trickle back on down. And all of a sudden pops back up to 3 or 550 and fail. You know, like this is not shocking to me overall. Maybe it just does this until it cracks this low area of 520, and then you'll have that momentum back down. Until then, you're just gonna have this kind of chop in between 520 and 6. Nice there. Good job, Will I Am. Caught it in pre-market, man. Good job, boss. Good job. Good job. Good job. Run on the banks. Always love being here with you guys. Run on the banks anyone else. You're going to miss the giveaway. And, of course, which I will let everyone know that it's about to head out. St. Patty's Day sale over on my website if you want to take advantage. So don't forget, St. Patty's Day sale on my website today through the weekend. I'll probably let it go through Monday as well. But I have prices down. I think... And if you have any questions about like I say, you go to my website, you don't see a day it's booked or it's what, just hit me up. Say, man, do you have this day open? Do you have this day open? Just hit me up and we can make something work out. HSTO, okay, squeezing a new high of day. Broke this little downtrend of this nice tighter and tighter look to it right here. This nice, gorgeous squeeze pattern. That's a squeeze pattern and setup team. And there's your squeeze a new high of day. Yeah, love chip. I agree with you. Nothing holding. It's just going to keep tanking. That's why I want to short it and just we'll go in. We'll go in big, but I'm finally going to go ahead and test that strategy and theory of the whole, man, this thing just looks like an all-day short where I'm going to look back later and go, why didn't I short this? You got it, Alden. You got it. Alden. On which way I want to go here. Alden. THMO, that stock that stopped me out and then falling. Now THMO. Yeah, it's like the multi. It's not going to fall that much in my opinion. THMO. I think at most this falls back to just a lot like we just saw with CRBP. I think maybe the 450-ish area at most this falls down to. You know, it's still going to have a lot of support between this 480 and $5, $5.10 area. Just volume's not there on these plays today. You can tell not a lot of volume there. Your biggest candle in 1 minute time frame. Couple of 60Ks. CRBP, same thing. I think we got a couple. Okay, so we got a few in the 100+ K. Just not a lot of volume there. Why I'm disappointed, and I should have seen that in PCT. And I had my short. You know, I'm going to keep going back to this, and that's why I'm waiting under 660 and know that, hey, if I do take the short, unless I get a big pull, you know, a big volume burst, it's going to be a slow and steady mover on down. But I do want to get some money back from this a-hole. LXEH, I've seen this one pop up here recently, team. Oh, this one's running crazy hard. LXEH here. LXEH, and there's no news on it today. This one's going bananas parabolic. That's a nice big mover right there out of nowhere. I was like, what? Where did this guy come from? All right, so LXEH, since QTech's not doing anything, LXEH is on my main board right now. But again, you can just tell that level 2, not too bad. Only 15 cents or so at times. A little bit less at times as well. Or, you know, so not too bad. I'd say 15 cents at most. Right on was close down to the halt up in my halt strategy right there. Didn't quite hit it, but that's what I'm talking about. So still watching ENZ. Watching ENZ below 2 in that 195 mark, and this just starts tumping away in my opinion. So watching this under 2 and 195 for this just to pull back and dump away. And then we're also watching PCT, which I do have, you can tell right here at PCT, for the 660 crack on down. ENZ, here we go, team. I was going to say it looks like it's about to pull back any minute now. ENZ! What did I say? Yeah. Wait for PCT. I want to get one more trade in with you guys. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I love it. I just put a little pressure into my... I love when I work out and then the next day I'm finally actually sore. I'm like, yes, I am. Finally. I'm working my ass off in the afternoons here. ENZ team, I wanted to almost get in short below 2 and just start racking in some shares right here to say gather in 500 or so. I'm just going to be patient and be the disciplined guy I try to tell you guys to be and wait for 195 to crack. When 195 cracks, that's when I will definitely get in. Any questions you guys have? Any last stocks you want to go over? Anything you want to talk about? You want to talk about some food? How about them hoggies? I'll have to, have to put that. Forgot about maybe getting the shirt on as well today, but I had to wear the green. Had to wear the green for sure. I guess I could just. I think what I may do when I go live afterward is I got the green hat on. I'll go put my my Razorback shirt on. Nice big win last night. Beat up on Illinois. I got a pretty decent win, by 15. I think 17 was the most they were up by at one point. What do we got, G. Calante? You think won't last? I feel like it will go back where it started. I think it'll go back down into the $2 range, maybe possibly the high one, between 150 and 2 at most. I don't think it's going to go all the way back down to 118. This thing is staying bullish as of right now too, so be careful. LXEH, just be careful with this G. I would say below 250 is your short area, back down to 2. Below 2 you can maybe get a little bit more. I wouldn't just jump in now. That's not a strategy. Now, well, this is just going to go back down. That's not a strategy to have. PCT, high watch here for the short on down team. High watch. I'd say below 250, and then you can take it to 2, and then possibly like 180 or so. Do not jump in, and until then, could squeeze a 350, and then boom. Next thing you know, this thing is squeezing up, and it's halted up at 365, 370, then runs to 4. And then you anticipated a crack back down at 280, right? Don't do that. I want to ask how I can have my volume bars change to green red depending on where stock is moving. Not sure if you know what I'm talking about in team, but when I cover my NZ short, let's see here. My volume bars change to green red depending on where stock is moving. Do you mean like mine right here? How it's green red? How they're green red at the bottom? Do you mean that, G. Calante? Like the volume to change the volume candles to green red down here to where what's a red candle to red candle, it's a green candle to green candle. Well, on Thinkorswim, the only thing you have to do is it's in your. I want to say it's in this right here. No. It's in this one. So it's in chart settings, and then you have to go to appearance, and then color as symbol ticks. So I don't know what brokerage you have, but I'm sure it'll be something similar. It'll say something as color as symbol ticks. But instead of preset color, and you can change that color actually to whatever color you want. But this is color as symbol ticks. And that's how you do it, my friend, like tick-tock. You got it, Alfred. Well, I'm glad I didn't get in ENZ so far. Did not crack fully down like I said. So wait for 195 team and you'll be good to go. You got it, Alfredo. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Yeah. Let's see here, team. Anything else you want to go over? PCT still right on that 660 mark. How's the SPY been today? Haven't even looked at the SPY. And here goes and here we go. LXEH, like I talked about, back up through 3. That's why I said just be patient on shorting that one. Not one you want to rush into. Zoom in a little bit here. Okay, just channeling up for the day overall. Pretty much around 392.35 resistance. Almost got to my 395 in the first, like I said, first hour or so of the day. But 395.40ish or so. So it got close. I don't think it's going to get there now after this major pullback. But pretty much in a channel where we have 395 support or resistance, 395 resistance and 392.45, 392.30 support. And we're heading right down to that support right now. PCT, watching for this high watch for a short for myself, team. Anything else you guys want to go over, let me know. I'm going to short PCT. Maybe ENZ somehow rolls its way back up to 220 here in this old, well, the old trend line up's really getting up there now. But I'd still take it. Anything over 220, I would take. 220 to 225, I'll take for the fill. Still won't close below that area. I'm still just waiting on PCT. Hub C moves back up. We got Hub C. Oh, Hubby C. If I can type today, Hub C. There you go. Slow and steady move back up. Well, again, watch for that 310 to 315 area for resistance. You can see all that major resistance in pre-market. I'll even come over here just real quickly to see what Hub sees. Upper VWAP bands at 316 as well. So 315 is your major fail area. If you get to 315, that is your major fail area for Hub C. I haven't even looked at the bank plays today. Nothing too crazy. They've kind of slowed back down a little bit, FRC. I just want to concentrate today on the small cap plays and not worry about the bank plays with you guys and worry about small caps and getting positive trades in, especially once I saw ENZ set up. It just reeked of getting a good short in on ENZ. And PCT was great opening bell. You know, PCT, that still was a great 20, really 30-cent short because I called for the 650 shelf crack. It did hit 620. I just didn't get a good feel. That was a 30-cent short. I mean, 30-cent short, even 1,000 shares, that's $300. I mean, I know you're not getting up and down full of it. Still, if you get 250 or close to that, you could have. Like me, I could have gotten 350 if I would have gotten this, you know, taking my profit. But again, I'm thinking to get the same thing once we crack below that 660 area through the VWAP. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, you got it, boss. You got it, baby boy. Oh, just waiting here now. Just waiting, team. So if there's anything else you want to go over, let me know. PCT probably be my next trade unless somehow ENZ starts rolling up really hard. Otherwise, I'm sure it's going to be a little bit till ENZ cracks 195 and just be a slow and steady death down to, say, 180, 185, or, you know, that area first, 165 to 180-ish or so was a major support I saw on past chart history that could hold it up. And then, you know, hopefully it gets down to the 150, 40, 30 area over time. And that's really into tomorrow. I may do a hold. And just for a night. All right, team, anything else you want to go over? I want to take that break as always, and I want to take a small little break before deck gets done going live as I normally do in the morning. I love going live with you guys. This is a treat to me. Honestly, the fact that I get to... And I lose. I mean, I love losing with you guys. You know, I lost this. You know, it's fine. I'm going to lose every once in a while, but I hope you guys see what to do when you do start losing. You know, it's not like bag hold, bag hold, bag hold. Hey, I'm in this forever. You know, that's just not the way. I'm in now, PCT team. I'm in PCT right now. So PCT closed and open candles there in the 1 minute time frame. We're about to enter the Thanos crossover as well in the 5 minute time frame. We are in it now in the 3 minute time frame fully, and I'm just going 1,000 shares here. I'm gonna just take this down, see if we can't just crack back on down to the 640 area, and I'll take it there just to kind of make my money back essentially on PCT for the day. Margil, let's see. Hey, do you think your chart on see how it works? It went up from to insulted on my charts. Now, SIDB wasn't pulling up. I've already looked at SIDB every day. I have not had SIDB unfortunately pull up on my charting. At all. So for whatever reason, Argil, I tried to pull it up earlier. Every day I'm trying to pull it up and it's just not pulling up at all. So I have it on watch, waiting for it to actually, the day that it comes live, and then we can maybe, but I have not seen it on mine. Mine right now just says waiting for data, waiting for data, waiting for data, waiting for data. And so that means usually it's a stock that's not even a stock anymore, or it's, you know, that's not a good sign typically. Diddy, it is definitely a little quiet at the moment, so I want to take my break real quickly. Right before deck gets done, and then that way I can then rock and roll through the rest of the morning commentary, let the dogs out and such. It's like Queenie knows when I'm about to wrap up too. It's so weird. Yeah, HSTO is going to be on watch as well. HSTO, I forgot about that one. Thank you for bringing that back up. That is still slowly climbing as well. So HSTO is actually at a high of day area. So HSTO in this flag right here has top resistance right around the 143, 144, 145 area. Has bottom support just below. It's this little tight little channel right here at 135. So 135 is your support. Essentially 145 is your resistance. All right, Diddy, Marky, G. Calante, Argil. Thank you for coming on over. Alfred, Love Chip, Run on the Banks, Will I Am, Mateo, Alden, Garbs, Ascension, Love Chip. I think I named her Amish. Anyone still around? Anyone else this morning still over here? Thank you all for coming over this morning. See you all back here in just about 20, 30 minutes or so whenever deck is done. Love you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the last 3 days of me going live. I'll try to start going live more so on Wednesdays because I know you guys want me going live on Wednesday to add the Thursday and Friday. Yesterday, no trades. That's why today I want to come over here and kill a good trade with you guys. And E and Z, hopefully, the very first start of the day was E and Z. Get your short. Very first. Not Good Morning Team or any of that. Like, shit. Forget the Good Morning. Get who's ready to make some money on St. Patty's Day because it's going to be from E and Z. Again, every day I go live, I'm going to try to find the most logical, technically sound play that we can all get in. That's cheap shorts and just make money. Scorp, thank you. Anyone else I hadn't seen that was over there from around D? I didn't say your name either. Love you guys. Lost boys, lost girls. Until deck is done, definitely got to get out one of these and a little cowbell. We get triple cowbell today. We get triple cowbell on a day like this when you make a little money on a Friday. The Razorbacks won last night. It's triple cowbell day. And 3. Oh, PCT, come on and crack already. 2, 1, bang on!
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no.
me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time, I stayed for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you.
One day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart flies and wonder where I'm so black on me. Thinking maybe you'll come back here to the place that beat me. And you'll see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. So I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
I knew from the first time, I stayed for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you.
You'll never see me again. Someone's gonna cry for you. You'll never see me again. No matter what you do.
Late night conversations, electric emotions, sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion, yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation, sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment, yeah.
Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay, alright.
It's about damn time, sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion.
It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. 'Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down.
One question. Which way you and I was walking? Now I run a game, got the whole world talking. King Kunta, everybody wanna cut the legs off him. Kunta, black man taking no loss. Oh yeah. Which way you and I was walking? Now I run a game, got the whole world talking. King Kunta, everybody wanna cut the legs off him. Well, you got the yams. The yam is the power that be. You can smell it when I'm walking down the street.
Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes.
You're my satellite. You're riding with me tonight.
Every step that I take is another mistake to you.
You're my satellite.
We must stop the terror. Now watch this drive.
Ladies and gentlemen, where are you now? Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at. pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Yeah, that could be you want to do that'll be a giveaway, Alfred. That could be like a giveaway. You can do a virtual DJ session if you want to. Like I choose this instead, AK. I choose virtual DJ session. Like it'll be different sessions you can do with me. Like you just pick from a grid and graph. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. ENZ, we shorted this one a few times earlier this morning. ENZ, go back real quickly, and I'll get this into actually a 3-minute time frame now. You can see the old trend line up, though, was the original. Another last good trade to be had. Came down to that 195 corridor that I said multiple times throughout this morning. I said if it gets ever below 195, I'm just going to short it and hold it for a while. There's nothing really to hold it up on the chart. We all shorted it this morning well, I shorted it twice. One stab into the 220 mark. Then it came flying up again, and we got that almost 230 area. 226 is my entry on this fly. I was going to say flyby, but it literally just was like, if you think about flyby, what Maverick / Tom Cruise does in Top Gun. But anywho, just straight up, and I mean within 15 seconds, would you say it was up, team, earlier? I can't remember, 10 at most. It was 10, 15 seconds, it was up, maybe, and then boom, right, I mean, immediately, and this happened within 5 seconds. It went from the 220, high 220, straight down into the 2 teens. Was phenomenal. And then, of course, then we had the trend line crack right here. So that was another one then right after that happened. So it's nothing too major for the day. And one of those things where, of course, ends up going to the side. We've had a lot of these tickers that unfortunately aren't like an MVLA, which we had 2 days ago now. That was Wednesday. That just dumps at the opening bell. And, of course, you get 60 cents. Well, that's just, you don't get that every time. Other stocks to watch, of course, PCT. I've just because I didn't want to go in big, I'm still in this 1,000 shares. I actually almost scaled out when it went down into the 140s, but I was going live, and so I just wasn't paying attention to it, or 640s, I should say, and just took the trade. But I shorted it earlier. I alerted the 650 shelf crack. I didn't get in until 641. It was a bad entry. Boom, right down to my first target area. Took 1,000 shares, came popping up, tried to average in some more. Took a little bit of a, when it came up, then took it. So I was green to start with. Because it moved into my stop loss. And then I was like, okay, I'll short it again. And then at that point, I lost again as it went up. So it was one of those things where I'm just going to wait for the 660 shelf crack. And I've been in this the whole entire time, waiting for this to stay under this, and it's never hit my stop loss. So I'm still in this to hit 640. My entry is 655, 1,000 shares, just to take a stab at this and get my money back from the loss earlier. And call it pretty much an even day on this in the end. So ENZ still on watch. ENZ, if it ever popped back up to the 230 mark, high watch for a short. Trend line crack kind of bowing out now is happening, so watch for this back under 206 will be probably another good short back on down. I keep wanting to say LexH, but LXEH is one of those tickers that just to keep on watching. If it ever cracks 2, this thing's done. If it ever cracks 2, this is done. But if it stays above 2, there's still a chance to squeeze to 3. And HSTO would be the last ticker we've been looking at for the day because it actually is the top stock that's actually up and moving. We've looked over all the top stocks besides QTech. This is done. It was up and they had news that came out, and then it was a pretty decent actually spike. It's just giving back all its gains, and the volume is gone. But HSTO, at least the one with, in my opinion, the most consistent volume, had this channel built in earlier. That's the reason for the orange line. You could then see it was support afterward. And so I'm going to come in and actually leave that as the support for now and say resistance is somewhere around the 155-ish mark. Support is somewhere between 143 down to about 138 in the VWAP. So that would be your 2 support areas. And looking like we're about to squeeze the new high of day. Gonna get into the giveaway in just a moment, so I'll let everyone know, and I'm going to get into the giveaway. So one little giveaway today. I meant to give away 2 last week. And still haven't seen Mellow Sense really in chat. I don't think I've seen him anyway. Usually I'd be like, man, where were you at on Friday? So unfortunately haven't seen him this week. So doing a St. Patty's Day sale, figured with you guys I would go ahead and do the same thing. And just say, hey, forget it. He didn't get to take advantage of it, so you guys get to take advantage of a giveaway. 159 is the high of day that hit in this high upper shadow. We're hitting the high of day right now, so 160 would be new high of day. If we hit 160, and here it is. Here's new high of day for HSTO. Just barely hit it. D. Charlie, earlier today you said there was potential for PCT to dump all day. You thinking it could dump back to 6.2? No, I think it's just being bullish now. I just thought we'd get a good red day, honestly, overall, to at least back to 2. 6.2. I was reading that wrong. Yeah, 6.2, I think we could. That was really what I was hoping I was going to get out of this trade. Take like 500 shares at 640, then take 500 if we did dump that at 620 again. And I think we could still get there. The volume has just decayed so badly now that this stock is so slow. And I thought we'd get more movement down. And I thought the main reason why is because mid-candle breakout setup. Perfect mid-candle breakout setup to where I figured we'd get back down to 6 and stay there, or you know what I'm saying, move our way around. Get down to 6, maybe pop to 650, back down to 6, whatever it might be, but close around the 6, be around the $6 area for the most part today, closer to 6. And maybe we still get back down there by end of day. We go, oh, okay, well, we did end up back down to the 620s, or even, maybe I don't get my 6 that I thought we'd get down to. And the reason I'm saying this is just past chart history right here. You can see all this support previously from past chart history. Look at all this previous past chart history. And this right here. So I thought we'd get down to that area, $6.10, $6 right in that area. It's holding the higher portion of where some of those upper shadows are. You can see where the lower shadow of the day, I think clipped right below 620 if I'm not mistaken. Low is 620. So right at 620. But yeah, I just thought we'd get a little bit lower than that, and that was my original goal for the trade early on. So I do think we can, D. It's just going to be a slow and steady type play. HSTO, go back to it since it's hitting new high of day or right at it, that 160 area. ENZ, like I just talked about, getting a little top heavy right there, getting a little top heavy. LIPO was good. Didn't see Lipo today. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it just happened just recently. Did it put in an offering, or did it just finally crack on down? That doesn't look like offering potential. That does not look like offering potential. Offering potential looks like it would have cracked down more. Yeah, it just was a nice, good pullback out of nowhere. Really hard, too, in a 1-minute time frame. Wow. I mean, just straight down in a 1-minute time frame. That was crazy because I saw my 1 minute pulled up overall. There's the pullback on HSTO. So hit 160, couldn't get back up. Just could, what was it, 162? It finally hit there. Just could not get above it here. You got it, D. Sarley. All right, team. Who's ready for the giveaway? Giveaway time. Who's ready? And it's just simple again. Like it's just a one-on-one with my session. So again, I'm going to take a small little break here, and I'll be right back. But give me 2 minutes. Who's ready for the giveaway? Giveaway time. It's giveaway. Giveaway. Do you want something to give away? All right, hold on one sec, team. Give me 1 second.
You got those pretty eyes in your head, you know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want, kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you, yeah. We're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in
All right, so who's wearing their green? Anyone wearing green today and want to show off their shirt? Anyone wearing green right now and can actually take a picture and show off their shirt? I got to see you giving me one of these with one of these, so I know it's actually you right now. You got to do this and this. If you do that in the next minute, I'll give you a free session. But you got to do one of these and one of these and turn it like that. Actor Trader, that's that. Let's see you take a picture. Take a picture and do me one of these so I know that you're actually wearing green, but I got to see the green on. So you may have to be a picture in your underwear. All right, so here's the real giveaway question. Everyone ready? The real giveaway question. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. In 1994, the Arkansas Razorbacks won a national championship game, and who did they beat in that national championship game? Go. I'm making it easy too, guys. I'm guessing this time instead of everyone guessing, people are going to Google it for once instead of guess. RJ got it. RJ got it. Boom. Yeah, I was going to make it something that everyone make it something easy so everyone can actually, I don't know if I'll just start guessing. Now everyone starts coming in. RJ got it. So boom, RJ. Whammy, whammy, whammy. I kind of teased all week it would be Razorback related, especially yesterday if the Razorbacks won. And they won. So I had to keep it Razorback. I almost wore my Razorback color today, a Razorback t-shirt. Boom shakalaka. And hey, if anyone, you got about a minute or two left. If you want to send a picture in right now, you got to add it to chat of you doing, give it to me. I want to know it's actually you though. So that's the reason why, because it could be anyone wearing a green shirt. Arizona is who they beat. And I almost asked that too then. All right, here's a follow-up question, and I'll give a second one for the day then. I'll give a second one for the day. Oh, PCT, well, I'm doing a giveaway! PCT, baby! PCT! I'm green on the day now. I just noticed that. I was like, why do I notice green to the right? Yes! I'm out of this. I'm just taking it. I'm taking it. Yeah, baby, baby! All right. PCT. Thank you, baby. I've been in this thing for freaking ever, team. I have been in this trade for about an hour now. Wow, finally. Cracked my shelf right here at 660. I said I'd get in. I got in and just stayed in this thing as it wonked around forever. And knew me and D. Sarley, I told you, baby boy, we needed one of those. I had a feeling we get back to 620. I'm just taking it, though. All right. You know what? For that, we're definitely doing another giveaway. Who was the badass player that the Razorbacks beat that Duke Blue Devil team? So who was the badass player that was on the Duke Blue Devils, and he played a long time in the NBA? Never won a championship in college, or maybe he did early on. I think he did in the first couple. Yeah, he did early on. He was like a senior that year. He may have been a junior. But who was their badass player? Their clutch trades coming in clutch. It was Grant Hill. It was Grant Hill. I always love looking back going, man, we beat Grant Hill and the Duke Blue Devils. And I'll give you one. I'll do a 3-pack today. So you know what, clutch trades, I'll give you a freebie. One more because I'm feeling good. The Arkansas Razorbacks went to back-to-back national championship games. They went to the championship game the next year, unfortunately, they lost. So they beat Duke in 94. They went in 95. Who was the team that unfortunately beat my beloved Arkansas Razorbacks? Who beat the Razorbacks in the 1995 national championship game? Go! R-Dub gets one. Look at R-Dub coming in. And baby boy, it's good to see you in chat. Look at you. I remember you were at last year's seminar. You were at last year's seminar, R-Dub. You were at last year's seminar. I remember this now. You came to eat with us at like Hooters. Like Deck wanted his wings, and Trader One gets it. It was UCLA and the stupid-ass O'Bannon brothers. Because of them, they challenged NCAA football, and they had the naming rights or NCAA whatever, and then thus shut down all the NCAA, any NCAA game, any college sports game. Finally coming back out, which is fine. We should have been playing those players, I guess, or something. But come on. You screwed me twice, the Bannon brothers. Not only in the 1995 championship game, about cried as a little kid. Arkansas Razorbacks, imagine that. Only one of the few teams ever. Duke did it just before that. Something crazy to see the Arkansas Razorbacks do it, because the Duke did it like 91, 92. We were that close. All right. Winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, clutch trades. That hurt me as a kid. That hurt me. Trader One, R-Dub, clutch trades, RJ, congratulations on the giveaways. Thank you for participating too. Guaranteed they beat themselves. They did kind of beat themselves. Beat North Carolina. But what's funny, and even what was even better and was kind of more the national championship game, B. Glazel, that was actually the Final Four game. Because I know you're a Razorback fan. They beat Jerry Stackhouse and Rasheed Wallace's, led by Dean Smith in one of his last badass teams he ever had. And I forgot who was a big white center they had. That team was loaded. You're talking about Rasheed Wallace and Jerry Stackhouse on the same team. We beat that team in the Final Four game. Beat them up pretty good, too. And then in the Final Four before that, when they beat Arizona in the Final Four of the year, when they beat Duke, they beat Grant Hill in the Final Four, and they played Arizona. They played Arizona and beat the Wildcats. They had Damon Stoudemire. They beat Damon Stoudemire, Grant Hill, Jerry Stackhouse, and Rasheed Wallace. But damn it, couldn't fit. Oh, and the run to the Final Four the first time they beat Juwan Howard. Juwan Howard was still on Michigan. They beat all these studs and then just didn't have enough juice in the tank. And I know Nolan, that's still got to eat him. The old Bannon brothers, that's who beat him. None of those, UCLA, that still haunts me, you can tell, team. I'm like, to be part of that back-to-back would be, Now they just forget about us. Mateo, I sent you a photo with the green shirt. I thought you said, let's see. I didn't see the shirt. I didn't see it. I got so many messages down here, Mateo. I got so many messages, man. Well, here we go. Hold on. Let me get through some of these. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, come on, I'm handing them out. You get that green shirt on and give me my signs. You got it. Because I'm trying to catch up here. Hold on. I'm trying to get some of these emails. So Clutch Trade, what's your email, boss? R-Dub, I just DM you. What's your email, boss? Give it to me. Trader One, I probably already have yours. What's your email, boss? That way I can just get your email, because I can only have so many messages down here. I wish they'd stack up a different way. Got you. Thank you. That is. I remember it now. Duh. I literally could have probably guessed that if I just would have thought clearly. I remember now. Thank you, Trader One. Got it. Let's see what else I got here. Dark. Okay, they got Darth. Alright, R-Dub, thank you, RJ, thank you. I'll email you guys, don't worry, I'm an RJ, R-Dub, I will email you guys before the end of the weekend. And we got Diamond Hands Joe's coming up next. Diamond Hands Joe, alright, so make sure I just took that and it's clear. Because I'm just taking pictures of your emails, and then I'm going to haunt you for the next couple of months. You won't know who it is, but it's going to be me. Just kidding. And then Diamond Hand Joe, give it to me, baby boy. You just want a free one-on-one. Man, look at you. Y'all know exactly what to do there, too. I love it. Thank you, Diamond Hands Joe. That was good. That's my gang sign. It's called We Make Money. Scorp, let's see. Can I ask you a question? Like, let's see here. Which movie won most Oscars last week? Yeah, right. No, I have no idea. I mean, I'd have to Google that one. I think it would be the movie that won the most Oscars last week. I think it was... Eastbound and Down? I'm just kidding. I just thinking of some stupid show that I used to love. Yeah, that's when the Hogs were loaded up, B. That's there you go. Diamond Hands Joe. Love it. Let's see here. Mateo Hogs. Tough matchup. Yeah, definitely Brad. Tough matchup. Tough matchup against Kansas. But they have the talent to do it. They have the talent to get it done. Woo! Look where I got out. Aren't you so, man? Hopefully you got out some there, D. I don't know if you're still in with me. If anyone was, and I'm so glad I got out there. Look at it pop right back up. THMO now squeezing. I know G. Calante brought this up earlier, and I said, you got to be careful shorting these plays that hold up. They will take off on you. I'm going to watch the spy over here since I know I have a lot of you Spysians. I was trying to come up with a word for you, the spy lovers. What do we got? We got Score. Everything, Everywhere. That's the movie. Never even heard of that. I'm telling you, man, Bangarang, the 100 Air. 100, what? There we go, 100 Air. Okay. All right, 100 Air's coming in hot. Boom. So I got that. Well, and I think you have Summer 1, right? 100 Air, right? Right, we do, right? So I'll just add that on top. We're going to add that on top. So I don't even need your email. We're going to add that on top. All right. Hold on, Mateo. Where's your shirt at? You said you sent your email, but where's your? I didn't see it. Oh, Mateo, there it is. Shit, I didn't see it, man. There it is. Now I see it. All right, I missed out. I had so many coming in. All right, I got you too. I was like, where are you at? I didn't see it. Groot's now trying to come in the live stream here. What's up, Groot? Groot and Snoogleflugans. Groot, he's kind of Irish, you know, Snoogleflugans. He's kind of got a little Irish vibe. I don't know why we call him that, but we do. Got yours. Diamond Hands Joe. Diamond Hands Joe, what's your email, boss? I just DM you, so Diamond Hands Joe, let me see your email, boss. Let me see your email. It sounded a little creepy. I got it, boss. I got it. Clutch Trades, I'm about to get your email. All right. There we go, team. I'll give you one more minute if you want to come over here with those sexy greens on. I don't care if it's a green hat, green t-shirt, green eyelashes, green fingernail polish, whatever. No, Ozo, no, THMO is just a multi-day mover. So let's go back over to THMO. Then I'm finally at all trades. So I'm going to go back over to my big chart. There's no news on it. I forgot when the last news came out on it. And this was crazy. I thought it was on the 16th. So it was yesterday that they came out with that 3 million private. That's what I thought. This is what I thought about THMO. This is the one that dumped. This had the offering that came out, right? This had an offering. Came out with news on, Wednesday. Thursday morning because it shot up in after hours, and then pre-market it's still up. Cracks back down crazy with an offering. Holds up throughout the day. Finally gives back a little bit today, and now we're squeezing up into yesterday's kind of high area from not only in market, but then kind of getting into pre-market highs. No news on it. This actually had an offering. You got it, Matei. Man, I'm free. You know, that's what I try to make you guys do as much as I can. I try to, help you guys out. I'm not a dick. And then Diamond Hands Joe, just hopefully you see that, boss, but I haven't gotten it yet. But what's your email, Diamond Hands Joe? Love every guy. A lot of you guys coming on over and participating. Appreciate it. Love it. All right. Anything else you guys want to go over, let me know now. As far as question-wise, I can break anything down, kind of ask AK. Ozo, I almost said Ozo, but because I know you just asked about it. But THMO, main stock to watch right now. SPY hitting new low of day. Not only cracked this little trend line that it just formed within a 1 minute time frame, so you can really see that trend. Not a long trend, but cracked it back below that low of day shelf that was formed around 389.50. Let's get into a 5 minute time frame just so I can see this a little more cleanly. This has room down, possibly down to 389. Not too. I don't think it's going down. Honestly don't think it's going to go down that much more. At least as of right now. Maybe into the 388.75 area. Yeah, 388.75, 388.65, somewhere in there potentially is where it could get down to as of now. This really could see yesterday's low, and would not be surprised. So I said earlier, kind of the SPY just is like this the last few days, and really not even just yesterday. I mean, if you go back to the last 2 days, you can go back to the last 5-10 days or so. You can see the SPY has been really roller coastery. Literally yesterday was kind of like that all the way up to the top of the roller coaster. That big climb that's usually the beginning of the roller coaster. They tricked you here. It's kind of toward the end, maybe not say the end, but you get my point. At least what we're looking at as of right now at the end of the ride. But I would not be surprised if we get close to yesterday's open area into the 386s at some point. Essentially, let's do some snakeskin rainy plays. We may get one of those plays today, to be honest. CRBP on a good rest. CRBP, same thing. It's another one of those plays earlier. Actually, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Remember, I kept saying to G. Calante to be careful. LXEH was one that finally did crack on down, but CRBP was the one that I kept telling you guys to be careful shorting this play. And here we go, and take it if you get down to that $5 area, because the longer that this play holds up and doesn't crack to this low of day area, your chances to squeeze back on up get a little higher and a little higher. Alfred, I do not know how to set up hotkeys on Trade Zero. I don't know if Love Chips around, if he knows how to, or if anyone else is around that knows how to set up hotkeys. Hotkeys, everyone. Get your hotkeys. Making sure we got everything ready. All right, cool. The 100 there, you're good to go. And let's see, what's the deal? Renard, what do you mean, what's the deal? What's the deal with you, man? I don't know what that means, though. Renard, what are you talking about, baby boy? What's the deal? What's the deal? It's Friday. Another bacheloring it up weekend. Beautiful Friday. It's a little chilly today, though. May still get out there and try to wash up Elle. Avery took Falcor. She had to go on her usual I almost said Sherwood, but Shreveport DFW to check on all her stores and do her reviews trip or whatever she's got to do monthly. And I'm here alone with all the dogs. She always takes Beerus, though, so I was -1 dog. I'm here just to mourn and soak in and eat ice cream all week. That's all it's pretty much my diet is ice cream and candy bars and popcorn, and then the candy bars and more popcorn. Let's see here. I was talking about with asking email. Sorry. Oh, you're good. No, Renard, because I just did a giveaway. Renard, you came at the very end. I just did a giveaway, so you just missed it, Renard. I talked about it all week. Talked about it earlier, saying I was going to do a giveaway. Ended up giving a lot away, which is awesome. I love doing giveaways. So giveaway time. It was Friday. Let's see, Alfred. How can you break down how you determine why ENZ had some room to move up when it was at 1-9 earlier? When you looking at volume bar, determine that or? No, just because, again, back to that area that it was at, how much it had shorted down, and not just saying, that's why I said earlier I was going to wait to 195-ish area essentially to short it, because it just had so much support, not only from pre-market, built in on it spike up. Excuse me. I'm talking a million miles an hour, taking too much air sometime. But that, not only in pre-market was built up, but past chart history, as I showed you guys earlier. I'll go back to right here so I can show you, Alfred. Right here. So let's see this area right around 195. So we're below the 205 area, which was fine and great and dandy and all. But then we have the sandwich area at 195. Right here, plus the 200-day moving average is right at that area. And so that's okay. We shorted it out, a pretty decent amount. How many stocks, too, unfortunately, that I've seen? I say unfortunately because I love for MVLAs to give me more short till you do this. As in, go back to yesterday with MVLA. That was a great short. Not yesterday, but Wednesday that was shorted out. And then maybe make that move back up. But give me some short first, right? I mean, you popped up from 175 to 270. I mean, a whole $1. So the fact that when you think about it in the end that this got 60 cents, that was just stupid. Now, you're not going to get that every time, and I've noticed that, and that came back to YENZ. I was like, okay, we're probably not always... I don't know how many times I've seen this right here, and how many times... go back to Unkwai. Unkwai was last week's that did this really dramatically a few days, I know, but one we traded it a lot where it just popped up. But we looked at it a lot. I think it was right here we go. Here's the day where it does see the first day with news. Now, it didn't pop up a lot. Maybe this was the second day. I can't remember. And maybe it was multiple days, and now looking back, I can't remember. But you can tell there were multiple days where it just popped, like these stocks that don't move much. This probably was the first day, and it just shows you. Pops into resistance but fails. It just doesn't move much though all day. It doesn't fail all the way back down. It just kind of sits in this channel. We did the same thing this day, kind of the same thing this day. Just notice we've done that a lot with stocks, where they pop up and move sideways all day long. We kind of did it yesterday with Unkwai. Not there's a reason for it to be moving. A lot less volume on that day, but just notice that a lot. CRBP, here we go. That's back above $6 now as well. So we'll keep this one on high watch. I will say this too. I just went back and took it off my charting, but PCT from today team. Earlier I know we're in a 5-minute. Let's go back to a 3-minute at least on this chart. We can really go. I'll just go back to a 1 just so y'all can show you. I just deleted this. Remember, if y'all do remember, I put an overextended trend line on PCT. Look at the crack of that team. I just deleted it off my Thinkorswim, but look at that perfect crack. And since then, we've just gone down. And I should have been. And now look at that. I love trend line crack. Look at this. 671 overextended trend line crack, 670 area, and all the way down we go. Great short opportunity right there. I just saw that, so I want to show you that what I deleted. THMO and CRBP. Oh, look at that. I just was wondering where THMO was. Look at the rejection. So I just really don't like a lot of these low float plays, and started to move away from them if they didn't have news. If you're in at the right area, you can make bank. If you took that initial breakout over 560 area right here over that high of day and took it up, could have got hypothetically, yes, you could have gotten $1. Even regardless, you could have gotten probably a good 50 cents though out of it. But these low float, super low float plays, I've been trying to shy away from because a lot of them, they're very volatile. LXEH, here we go. I don't know if G. Calante's around, but man, he got it. He got this one in the end. I know he likes these to dump on off. And I said below this 250 area, it could dump down to 2. Look at this, below 250, the halt up price. We did hit 2. If we ever crack 2, which we finally did, we'll probably find a way down to the 150, maybe 160 area was my low. I didn't think we'd get back down to the 120s and where it started from, but somewhere in this area seemed to be a key bounce area to where it would hold up. Somewhere in here, right there and above. Yeah, I just missed that. Marky Mark, Big Rug Bulls asking emails. Yep, got that. You're alone again, Renard. I am. I'm gone. Or I'm gone. I don't know. She's gone. She's gone. All right. She's gone. All right. My baby, she left me last night. She's gone. Oh no. I don't remember her. That song went no. Wasn't that I know it's a She's Gone. I think that's how it goes, right? Oh, ENZ maybe wants to get shorted by AK once more today, huh? Huh? You want a little Hall & Oates over here? Huh? You want a little Hall & Oates? Come on, get it. 225, 230. Come get you some Hall & Oates. Great diet. Score right, great diet. All the good old days, right? Yeah, no. I'll be tonight I'll be eating Chinese food, which kind of is like some I gotta get some Chinese food. You know, that's kind of like some sappy or your sad type food. I'm gonna order up all kinds of fried rice, some fried dumplings, some crab rangoon. Oh man, right? That didn't hit the spot. But I'm having that tonight. It's just left over from what me and Avery had. Then tomorrow night, I'll be doing some pork chops. I have pork chops to do. So I'll have 2 pork chops to eat each night. So I'll be cooking a pork chop a piece. So it's Friday night, Saturday night, pork chop. Don't know really the sides yet. Johnny. It just reminds me of kind of thing. I say sad food, but it kind of reminds you of when you're maybe not in a good mood. You'll go, oh, this will make me feel better. Is my point. You're not my wife has gone out of town. I got to order me some Chinese food. That sounds real enlightening. That'll treating like I said yesterday, a nice way to tell someone maybe they've gained some weight. And you've been treating yourself real good, man. I'm gonna treat myself real good to some Chinese food tonight, or the rest of it. Deep fried cheesecake I ordered too. There's half of that slice left. Deep fried cheesecake team they do at my local place. Deep fried cheesecake. Tell me that isn't just amazing. It's marvelous. Yep, we're watching ENZ Other Cousin. It didn't quite hit my 225. It hit 224. I'm going to want this at 225 or 230 if I take it too. I'm not just going to stab into this. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm really going to want this into 230-ish or so, 225, 230 before I take it. It is moving though. We're watching it. She's gone. Oh no. I love Chinese food and Japanese. Oh yeah, right. I like mine a little spicy. I like mine a little spicy too. I like everything a little spicy. I don't know why everything's gotta be spicy. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. Well, I've seen Hall & Oates once too. I've seen them once in my life. I had to see them. Of course, my dad grew up hanging out with them and going to concerts. Being a kind of a in the South local celebrity disc jockey, as they used to call him. My dad has pictures with all these different Sting to Hall & Oates to, I think it was, who's the shorter one? That's Oates, right? Oates is the shorter one. We have a picture after they hung out after a concert one night. My whole family's there, and we always give Vicky a hard time because she never married. She's been with this guy named Brett for pretty much call him Uncle Brett now. They've been together for 30 years, but this was in the early 80s before Brett was around. But man, Vicky, my uncle Vicky, you're like, dang, Josh, was she was setting the stage back? No, Aunt Vicky was just hanging all over Oates. Because I always remember, back in the day, I'm like, who's this guy? It's I'd always ask Vicky. I remember always, but I remember back in the day asking Vicky, I thought, who's this boyfriend of yours that I never knew? And that's when I first found out. I was like, oh, you don't know who that is? I'm 7. I'm like, no, I don't know who this is. I'm 7 years old. You can tell me who Hall & Oates is, but I'm no recollection right now. Brett was years ahead of his time, so right? Yeah, Brett was too, right? He was also ahead of, yeah. Yeah, he never made it so funny. They never married her. Yeah, he's definitely smart. But he really is though. He got a house down in Hot Springs, and anyway, he's done pretty good for himself. But yeah, it was funny. And he's not marry him because he was married before and had 2 kids, and then got out of that divorce. And I can see why after a divorce with 2 kids. Oh yeah, it's Sarah. I've talked about Sarah, Active Trader. It was recently. Did we trade a Sarah? What did we trade that was like Sarah, team? SERA. It was SERA. SERA. We did trade Sarah. It was SERA. We traded this about a month ago now, actually. Now it's just kind of sitting out to the side, not doing it. And one of those things where I said, even until back to what I've talked about, stocks not giving their gains up, and this is just slowly going up higher and higher and higher, creating new highs essentially along the way as it's pushing up. And of course, higher low pattern there, but man, which creates a trend line. But we did trade Sarah because I was singing this because there's that other song, Sarah, and I kept singing both. And the other song I kept singing, God, what was the one I saw? The other song from the 80s? This one by Starship. By Starship. This is the other one I kept singing. This one. Sarah. This one. I mean, well, what's up with Sarah's back in the day? I mean, the 70s, they got a song. 80s, she's got a song. You know, if you're a Sarah and you lived in the 80s, you were just rocking like every guy wants me. My name's Sarah. I mean, Hall & Oates wants me. I got Starship wanting me. I mean, next thing you know, it's going to be Rolling Stones writing a song up. Rolling Stones? No one else. All right. Well, I'm pretty hot now. I still got 2 songs. What? That was funny, though. But yeah, Sarah Smile was the actual term or name for the other one. Yeah, it was Sarah Smile, yeah. ENZ wants me to ENZ. Oh, ENZ! ENZ is squeezing hard. Okay, here's one of those up and below. And I'm going to go up now. Since it's up already, I'm going to wait for this to go below. ENZ back below 230 is the short area. Back below 230 is the short area, team, for the move back down. Back below 230 for ENZ. Back below 230 is where the short area is going to be. Can we form a tweezer top here? Back below 230. If it doesn't get back below 230, this could squeeze and pop for more. It's got to go below 230, team. Sarah's got me hooked over here. We got all these stocks squeezing. THMO, is it still up? THMO. Oh, THMO right back down. Wow. Wow. Boom. All right. There we go, team. Let's see here. No. Oh, shit. All right, full. I was about to say. And I'm just going to go in small right here because I don't want to get back gains. 2,000 shares. 2,000 shares. I thought I got in all 6,000 shares. I about, you know what, pooped a brick there. 2,000 shares, 229 cost basis for the move back down. Let's see if we can't just get a quick little pullback here, team. If it doesn't pull back here in the next minute, I'm giving it a minute. I'm going to have to get out of this because it could squeeze even more, and I'm not giving back gains on ENZ. Oh, my heart started racing. I was like, do not get in 6,000 shares here, you idiot. I have 6,000 shares. I located them earlier. All right, I'm not liking this. This needs to pull back soon. I need to sell. We got a big-ass order, 3,700 shares. That's a big. It's not big. At 228, that's holding it up. That's why under 228, this goes down. We're fluctuating. We're all over the place right here, team. We're still under 230. If it gets back over 232, I'm just going to cut it because I want a very small loss here. There we go. There's through that 228 area. There we go. Come on down. Give me 220. Just give me 220. Give me 220 and I want my money. Give me 220. 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 I want my money. Come on. Come on down to 220, got 220, 224, 223, 220, 223, 224, 223, 224, 222, 220. I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to take it. I'm just out of this. I'm done. It's not giving me what I want. It didn't give me the big rejection I'm getting earlier, so I'm just going to take a small little $100 win there. Just a $100 win. I'm out of you. Get out of there. Okay, finally. I'm like, why am I not triggering there? There, it finally triggered there. I'm like, why is that was actually a slow fill for Lightspeed. That, whew, man, Lightspeed, what are you doing to me, man? Probably going to come down more. Now it's probably going to tumble to like 210. Now it's going to probably tumble to like 210. Now you're going to probably completely tumble, aren't you? Woo! Thank you, though, for reminding me. Thank you, Trader One. Be right. I just looked over and just noticed the ENZ. So see how I said I'm going to wait. Now you can get up top, but if this doesn't crack, and the reason I immediately said this 230 area is because where this candle opened up at, right? Where we opened or closed at, and then where this one opened up at. And I use this as my barrier going, well, I know if we get back below that, we're going to fall. If we stay above that, we could easily squeeze a 240, 245 and continue to go. Oh, I should have held longer. I knew it. As soon as I saw, there it goes. Well, hopefully you guys took the short. If not, no worries. But that's what you're looking for. And I love the tweezer top. And you're wanting that tweezer top to form because you know if you get below 230, the tweezer will form and you get a good pullback. Bam! 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 I love shorting. Yeah, bing bong. Bing bong. All right, team. What else you got? What else we got? Any questions, any comments, any concerns, anything you want to go over? Gosh, I'm so glad we just got that in. I cannot believe that actually worked its way back up. I don't know if Vegeta or Alfred's still around. I think Alfred, you were the one winning that for the longest time. I don't think Alfred's still around. I haven't seen him in a minute. Great short if you got it. Myron, hopefully you got that one, boss. Did you get it? Hopefully you got a part of that trade. That was great right there. I know, Alfred, you had orders all in that area, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. And, okay, Alfred, I see in on there. You go. There. Now I see Alfred. Sorry, Alfred. There's Alfred. I misspoke. There's my handsome Alfred. Plenty. Spicy Cheetos for everybody. You know, get a bag out for everybody right now on that one. I want everybody to get a bag. Everybody in chat gets a free bag of Spicy Cheetos. And if they don't like it, they're going to grow to like it because they're finishing the bag. That's right. That's what we do here. Right? Those spicy puffs, man, I could eat those all day long. Happy Friday, Sean Worrell. Happy belated birthday. I know I told you last week. Hopefully you had a good birthday last weekend. I forgot exactly when it was, but I think it was like last Friday. Oh, yeah, I love me some spicy puffs. Argel, so Argel, did you make a little money there? A little money, didn't go in too big there, but it looks like you made a little money. Hot Cheetos with nacho cheese. I don't think I've ever tried that, but I'm down. I love food. Who doesn't love food? No surprise I'll pull up in the next time I watch them Cheetos forever. Bro, Alfred, you better bring me a bag. Love Chip, if you're around, I want my cookies. I want my chocolate chip cookies. And Alfred, you got to, Alfred. You've got to, Alfred. Come on. If you don't bring, you were there last year. This year I'm demanding. I am demanding my bag of hot. I don't care if they're the skinnies. I'll take skinnies. I'll eat those damn things too. I want my hands so red I can lick them in my fingers. I want to lick them. All right? Bring it. Bring me my damn Cheetos already. It was March 10th. That's what I thought, last Friday. That's what I thought. It was last Friday. That's what I thought it was last Friday. My memory's impeccable. Impeccable. Not really. It's pretty good, though. Sometimes I do wonder how I forget the things I forget. But then I remember, like, your birthday. I was like, wasn't it last Friday? We do have 2 trend lines forming right there. And thank you, Ian Z. Hopefully everyone saw the great short opportunity, what to be looking for right there. It may, once we crack this uptrend channel, I'll even just put it in so we go back to it. Let's see if it cracks it. Your short's going to turn on even better, and it's going to be to 210, where I wanted to get down to that, really. 220 was really just kind of what I was hoping for, just to get that quick little $200, $400, maybe win possibly. Somewhere in that range. Getting about 10 cents out of it, 2,000 shares. That was all I was looking for, 200, and then maybe possibly 400, but I didn't get that. Just took a quick little small $100 win in the end versus, and then I would have gotten close to it, but this is what I was wanting. Pull back down, get through this real old resistance-y area at 220 to 215, the trend line, and you'll see the VWAP in 210. Doing what it did earlier in my trade where I took it immediately. Then it cracked the trend. You can see I took this trade, was out of it just as it came on down, about a 17-cent trade. Then it cracked the trend line and came down even more. So look for the same thing here. Came up, down, watch for it crack the trend line, maybe trickle out to the right for a couple of candles, and then boom, dump. If you're still in or looking to, to trade it. CHMO, done. PCT, let's get to these trend lines I'm seeing. PCT, here's your trend line team as well. PCT, watch for the trend line crack on it right now. CRBP, on said trend line. Watch for this to crack as well. Watch for that to crack. Again, see how we crack the trend line, form a shelf out to the right. Kind of like I just showed you with ENZ. Trickle out to the right, trickle out to the right, crack $6 shelf. Down she goes. See, the song is stuck in my head now. I'm going to have to say it. Exactly, right? I mean, every time you talk about Sarah. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Cheetos. Puffy ones. Now. Stat. That's how my song would go. Well, I'm kidding. I love you. Get yourself a sweet tea or lemonade first. Open the bag. You can always have the first couple of cheats. You know you can. I mean, I know you do anyway. I like how you're like, oh, I opened the bag for you, sir. You didn't open the bag for me. You opened it for yourself. Had you about 20 of them. I notice your little crumbly red fingers when you come in here. And you see what you got me doing? You got me talking to you like I'm talking to Claire and Deck does. Look what Deck has done to me. Anyway. Let's see. After I blow up my account, I've opened and trade 0.730 at the beginning of the month. There you go. Good job. Good job. It's like, how much do I say? Literally, how much do I say? Any questions, comments, concerns? I've listened to this man for like 8 years straight. It seems like. Well, it's been 7 now. 7 years straight, and that's how much he's rubbed off on me. It's ridiculous. Actor trade. I'm like, I feel like I just turned into the guy essentially at times. We get him easily extract, right? Let's see the 90s toxic sale. There we go. Voice of the gods. Stock trade daddy. So I don't know if I can open a trade 0.77 at the beginning of the month. There you go, Argel. Not bad. Okay, so you do have a smaller account. That's not bad though, Argel. Man, keep moving. Just these small little trades like that. keep racking them up. You know, we got ENZ a few times today, man. Or ENZ, I keep wanting to say easy a lot of the time too. Like, I don't know why. I guess Easy Go Karts, Easy E, the rapper. But ENZ, this is what we're going to get a lot of the time, too. It's not like MVLA we got on Wednesday or some shorts you get where it pulls back and continues to dump. It's hard to trade with that small account. And that's the main thing you need to be looking for, just small, easy trades to get that account, slowly build it up. And then on top of the fact, understand charting. Know what you're doing in your trades. While I say track your trades, even winning trades, go back over them and why did I trade this? Or even, okay, I took AK's trade, or I took Actor Trade, or I took Deck, or I took whoever's alert, and it was successful. Why was it successful? Why did exactly, even if I try to do my best to explain it as I do, still go back over it, and go back over it, and go back over it. Because the more you go back, like anything you do in life, the more you go over and over and over it. I mean, it just reminds me of, because not that I was terrible at speaking, but say like giving speeches, I would to remember stuff, right? And what I wanted to say, and so I didn't have to look down at my paper or notes or whatever it might be. Of course, point being, beforehand, what you do is just sit there and say it over and over and over. Repeat the same line and repeat the same line and repeat the same paragraph. You know, the next thing you know, you just got it glued into your head about like the song Sarah, and you're singing it all day, right? And so you're just like going around saying the speech or going around, and you know, it's just one of those repetitions. And so when you understand charting, and you're going to repeat it, and you're going to repeat it, and you're going to repeat it. You know, it's just one of those things where history repeats itself so much. There's a reason they say that, and especially in the stock market, you're going to see that quite a bit. Let's see, Josh, watch for HSTO short. What happened to HSTO? I haven't watched it. Yeah, now I've been watching this crumbling all back down. I say the short kind of already happened here at this 143 to 140-ish area, whatever. But there's your short opportunity if you're looking for it. To me, the original short opportunity, I love what? And this is one of those examples where you've had to, adjust the trend line. So the original trend line would have been there, and we never actually, we have to readjust it, but we never actually got above it. So even if you took the trend line crack, in my opinion, I don't know if it's one of those ones that you ever really would have gotten out of. Now, you probably did, maybe. It depends on where you got in. But if you got in right at the trend line crack at 147, I don't know if it ever really would have fully stopped you out. It would have gotten close, maybe. But you never really got back above the old trend line up. And the other thing, if you readjust it, which I see a little bit of readjustment to where it's boom, boom, and then crack there. And that's just now, like I said, when over to the trend line lessons, you're not going to readjust downtrends or trend lines over and over and over. Oh, no, third time to readjust this. It's working out perfectly. The more you have to adjust that trend line, the more likely, what I always say, and I said on Tuesday or whenever I did the lesson, it's most likely going to continue to dump on down. And here you go. Here's a great example of that. And same with downtrends. Like I said, same with downtrends. So that's not the angle at all. I was trying, but here's your downtrend right about right here, in my opinion, for HSTO. Get it a little more snug if you want to up top, whatever, somewhere right around right there-ish, right? And so break back above the downtrend, move above 140. You're probably going to see a pop to 147, 145, somewhere in there. Now, again, could be one of those things where you barely break above the downtrend and you have to readjust it. Now, if you break it, that next one that you readjust, it's most likely going to continue to pop up to the north side. At this point, we look like we're just tumbling on down. We do have a little bit of support. Let's move these lines down to about 130-ish area. Next climb. Let's see here. Next climb. Next rip. Next, I like it. There we go. Acting like the little saying there, baby boy Shawnee. Actor should have 5 years of listening to him, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's like, geez. Gets ingrained in your brain. Sean Worrell has been listening to him quite a bit, too. Growing up with him. CRBP still rolling up the trend line team. So CRBP rolling up the trend line. Never actually, we did get a little micro-ish crack there. Have to readjust a little bit. Depends on where maybe your trend line was in at. CRBP, though, new high of day, run into pre-market high area. Well, actually, pre-market highs, we got a couple of different pre-market highs to worry about. First area would be right around right here, what you're running into right now, right around 650. Next area is going to be right here, right around, should I go up? Yeah, I'll go with both upper shadows since they're right around the same price. 690. So we have 650 and 690-ish area or prime resistance on the way up. Since we're holding the trend line for sure here, I will go ahead and mark this little lucky leprechaun as purple. He's a lucky little purple leprechaun. Alfred, have a great weekend too, boss. Have a great weekend. Don't forget my Cheetos. Hopefully you made some money there, some good money there on ENZ. I know you were waiting there for a while for it to pop up and finally got it there, boss. So we trade. I 3 times a day traded ENZ now to think about it. 3 for 3 on ENZ, 1 for 1 on PCT. Or 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Took the one loss. So 1 for 2 on PCT, 3 for 3 on ENZ. So overall 4 for 5 for the day. 5 trades for the day. Not bad. Actually surprised that it took 5 trades today. That doesn't, hey, no trades yesterday, right? It makes sense. Make up for it today in a way, and you're going to have that. We have more setups today. Yesterday I just didn't see a lot. Didn't locate shorts on any of the things that I did like. Too short. A lot of it were a little bit too expensive to short. Is there a trader on the team who does majority trading shares, not shorting or options? So going long. You mean Scorp, you mean going long? You mean trading shares but going long, not short essentially? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I mean, well, no, not really. Well, not really. Juan Trades used to be the main guy. Juan Trades used to be the main guy. New high of day in market for CRBP. But Juan Trades has now even moved over to not options. He still does shares, but now he's moved to large cap stuff. Really, just because. And that's the thing. I'll tell you, Scorp, there just hasn't been that many longs to take advantage of. I alert them. I still trade them from time to time. It just, to me, overall, the better opportunities, safest opportunities, highest win percentage seems to be on the shorting side. That's all I want to do is, hey, where's the highest percentage win? What's the defense giving me? Essentially, go back to sports. What's the market giving me when it comes to stock trading? So whatever the market's giving me, that's what I'm going to take advantage of. And for longs, I just haven't felt that safe and comfortable with them. And I want to feel safe and comfortable when I'm, like earlier, I don't know if you saw my trades earlier, Scorp. I can't remember if you may have been in chat. Hopefully you were. But even for this last one, like ENZ, I wasn't sweating. I was excited. I couldn't wait. It just wasn't. I don't want to sweat in my trades. Is my point. I don't want to freak out, and if I don't want to be kind of second guessing. Is this right? I was fully excited for all my trades today on even PCT. Right? I mean, just love them. And even like let's just go back to ENZ, and I love this, and I've gone over this a lot recently. ENZ never saw my entry price after. Well, I mean, barely saw my entry price again, but it never saw my stop loss. Definitely never saw my stop loss here or my entry again. Hit 226 essentially, was right up, but you get my point. Essentially doesn't ever see my entry again. And especially after it comes down, right? Comes down. Now it did finally way later on, but I'm not holding this for hours on end, hoping from this fail here that we crack back and still holding it to 2.8. That's just not me. I'm down, I'm taking my profit. I'm down, it's down, I'm taking my profit. But that's just one of those things that I hone in on, and that comes a lot of the reason why, because I'm taking my profit. But that's where I see most of the good opportunity. There's not a lot. And a lot of this happens too, right? So we're getting this up, okay, good. But where's the breakout? Where's the buy here? Where are we brought? The only buy I see, and I forgot to put this in earlier, would have been this downtrend break, right? Would have been the downtrend break. Kind of like my trend line crack, close and open candles above it. So your entry is around 213. You're above the VWAP. Trusting that you get through this old what would be resistance for you, but old resistance. So kind of resistance on the way up right here, right? So 215, 220, 225-ish up to 230. So you're kind of going, okay, I can take the downtrend break, but damn, I got a lot to resist. You still would have got you obviously would have got a great trade here. But then it was, you better take it in the first 5-10 minutes as it's running up, because it's immediately right back down and you're not up that much anymore. And it could, we've now cracked pretty much the trim. So you get my point. There's not a lot of real, at least in the small cap world and long mid cap world, a lot of good longs to be had. Here and there are, but not as many to me as there have been on the short side. You got it, Scorp. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'll start watching your shorting videos later this week. Yeah, man, do it. So that's all I've moved into, Scorp. Like, again, that you go back to even this time, right around this time last year, I was probably 70-30, but I was still 30% long based. You go back to a year before that, March of 2021, it was probably 60, 70, 30 where I was going long versus shorting. I was going 50 plus % of the time. 2021, I was long. 60, 70, 80% clear at the beginning of the year, probably even. Later in the year, just started noticing stocks failing more. Weren't getting the breakouts that we were getting, especially into 2022. So that, just went from, like, say, this is the long and this is short. And now it's going like that, right? It'll go back. I've said it'll go back. It's just going to. Right now, it's just not the time, I don't think. I say I don't think, obviously, because I'm not going long. But you get my point, though, yeah. There will be times, but not right now overall. And then you're getting this right here, CRBP, which really shouldn't be running, right? It's still up and just rocking and rolling. Had no news today. Was up for no reason. Still. So this was kind of my, could have been early on when I talked about traders that were wanting to short this and said, be careful. You may get a short and may get down to $5. I don't know when, but at some point it could. And it actually got down there right away, essentially. And now is squeezing and pushing itself right back on up. So you just don't. And where's your long though too on this essentially, right? Where trend line bounces, break of this high of day right here in market above. It's just you don't have a lot of great buy opportunities when it comes to these small cap plays. Now we get plays sometimes to run, and we do it like I said here and there, but just not every time. G. Colante, look at Lex. Don't worry, we have. You're just now coming back. I know you are because I've talked about this and brought your name up many a time. And it actually, did get all the way back down to 120. But I brought up your name many a time here when it was in the 160 area. And then here we go, which is crazy, all the way back to where it started from. This is one of the few and far between, my friend, that you'll see that this gets all the way back down to where it started from for sure. Especially with this slow, methodical of a move back down. That was definitely a slow and steady one. One thing I wish I would have looked at too, just looking at this past chart history, that is funny though. But that was one of the ones where you get back down there in the same day. That is, you don't get this much, I'll tell you that. But when you get them, holy banana sauce team. These are the ones you pray for. You go to bed at night and go, please have a short a stock that goes down $2 essentially that I can be a part of, and it just never sees green candles hardly. Especially in the dump areas. I talked about this like to you 650 dump, or 250 dump. Nothing but red from 2.5 down to 2. When I said, and I also said what I said below 2, then it's done for the day and it will dump. Under 2, I didn't think this far, but look how many red. We have not had a green candle in a 3-minute time frame since way over an hour ago, team. Well, I say way over an hour ago. Actually, it was only 50 minutes ago. Only about 50 minutes ago. I thought for some reason, I thought that was longer. I thought we were deeper into morning commentary. But hell of a dump. Like I said, out of 10 of these, if 10 of these stocks push from, say, $1.15, $1 up to 3+, I would say 10 to 20% might do this, right? So 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. So not a high percentage, but it happens. That's awesome, though, team. Good job, G. That's awesome. Like you know that. It's like, I forgot what it was. What was the one stock? Ian, I forgot, what was the one stock that ran to 27 a few weeks ago and everyone and their mother was like, oh my God, I wish I was still holding this. No one had any idea it was going to go to 27. We saw it in the 5s and the 10s, and next thing you know, it's finally exploding through 10s and 15s and 20s and anyway. I'm like, no one had any idea it was getting to 15, let alone 20. Was it OCEA? Was that it? I think that was it. Yep, that was it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I remember looking at it in the pre-market. That's what I thought. It was in the 5-6 area. Then we saw it to like 10. And it finally, when it got over 10, is really kind of moved a little bit more. But even then at 15, it's like, we didn't see that to 20, 30. What? No. Like, you just don't expect that often. Thank you, Mateo. Do you do a lot of after-hour research or only during market hours? Little Green Robin Hood. Little Green Robin. Instead of Little Red Robin Hood. Have you ever heard that song? Little Red Riding Hood? Or I don't know if you heard that song, but Little Red. What's that song called? I think it is a song. Little Red Riding Hood. Anyway, Little Green Robin Hood. What I do essentially is I'm a big charter, so I don't really care about. The only research I do is about charting overall, and let charting tell the meat and the potatoes. And then every once in a while, news is going to play a little bit of a factor to me, not a lot of a factor, at least especially recently. So I'm a big person on charting. Just like recently, here's PCT, then it actually cracked its trend line. Like, just finding these trends, and whether it's daily trends or not, going into my 15, 30-minute hourly time frame. But this is all I'm concerned about. Finding a true pattern setup and then attacking it, and then attacking it, and then attacking it. And then, I wish I would have reshorted this, not that it's much more, but that's all I'm doing day in, day out. And then say, like, even if you're looking at the SPY, or you are looking at a stock that's been running recently, just go back to CRVP because it's been running, the last couple of days. Maybe if you want to get into a time frame, like I said, in the 15-minute time frame and kind of see where your uptrend channels or downtrend channels are, that's the research I'm doing every night, or in the morning, Little Red Riding Hood, or Little Green Robin Hood. Jeez, I'm sorry. Little Green Robin Hood. I like the name too. You got to be green, right? You got to make that money. You don't want to be red. Well, you could be a shorter, and maybe that's why you're red. But yes, every night. Well, I say it's not usually during the night. I'm always getting mine done right after the closing bell, and go, okay, here's where stuff ran. Here's where it's at now. And then I will say 75 to 85 or 90% of it, majority, most of it, 85, 90% of the research I'm doing is in the morning, because that's when I'm trading, is that day, and so that's when I'm really diving in. So I'm up an hour and a half, 2 hours, or whatever it might be sometimes before the opening bell. Maybe it's just an hour before the opening bell. But then I'm immediately finding what's moved and what, since yesterday, or what's moving that morning, and breaking down charting. And I went over charting. That's kind of the lessons I did earlier this week, and broke down all the different ways to look at charting, whether it's past chart history, and that's intraday, months away, years away, breaking down everything I can overall just to see what this stock could possibly do. That's the main thing I do. Now, a little bit looking at, like I say, as far as I know, sometimes when you consider research as far as like PRs and diving into logistics overall in the company, I'm not going to be the CFO or CEO anytime of that company. And if I'm not going to be, I don't really care about diving into how much they're in debt, if they're not in debt, and how much they owe and all that kind of BS. That to me is more of a technically sound trader that wants to trade, for 3, 4, 5 days, if not 4 or 5 weeks on end, and they're trading this technical movement. And here's the fundamentals of what they're seeing on top of the technical, analysis of the company. And I'm just not doing that. I can come in, especially since I have since 2020, come in, day out, find a play, find a setup, find a trend, short the trend, recover money, take my, my gains from it, having an 80 to 90% win rate since 2020. I'm just going to keep doing that. I found hey, this is what my, niche is essentially overall in stock trading. This is what I'm really good at, what I'm really consistent at. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And so that's what, and then there's so many different ways to profit in the stock trading world. Investing, however you want to word it. That's why I tell you guys, figure out what works best for you, because every trader is going to be a little bit different. We're all not going to make the same kind of money, or we're not going to all trade the different, etc. So, from time frames to brokerages to strategies, pattern setups, you can go through the list. What indicators you use. Do you trade on your phone? Do you trade on a laptop? Do you trade on a crazy setup? Your swing trader, long, short, options, futures, forex. You got it, little green Robin Hood, creeping through the forest just like he should, stealing money from all the banks. He says, yeah, you suck, give me your money, man. Yeah, I don't want my money in your bank no more. You smell like you have some stupid... Anyway. What's up, you Quellen? How we doing? Better watch out for those banks. Take your money. How many different indicators do you use? Really not more than just 3. So the most indicators I have on any of my charting setups would be this right here, which is my Thanos crossover setup. And so I have the VWAP. Let's get to something that's not so it's just like you can actually see the indicators a little bit. There we go. And look at the Thanos crossover take shape, and this is gorgeous. So right here, team, let me break this down. I'm not going to cover up everything. So right here, I'll make this a little smaller so we can kind of see if the trend line crack happens. All right, here we go. So we have the VWAP. The purple line is my VWAP, which you probably see on this charting right here too. Same thing. Purple line is the VWAP. So purple line is my VWAP right here. Purple line's the VWAP. The bands that come with it, so you can see when I hover on the VWAP, you see that all the bands light up. The yellow band, when I hover over the yellow band, the purple and the pink band light up. The pink band's the upper VWAP band, the yellow band's a lower VWAP band. So I use the upper and lower bands of the VWAP. Kush actually used to use them too. We talked about this in the last roundtable. It was awesome to hear that used to use them and loves them, and they're really beneficial to use. And then the other thing I use in my Thanos crossover would be the MACD down here. This is the MACD, as you can see in my 12, 26, 9, the settings from a MACD. And this is the 9 EMA. So this is my 9 moving average exponential. That's how it's worded on Thinkorswim. But this is my EMA, 9 EMA on the intraday. I like it in the 3 and the 5 minute time frame. Stay above it, you're bullish. Stay above the MACD, you're bullish. Below, bearish now. Below the 9 EMA, bearish. So now this is a good short opportunity. As you can see, it was. Back above the 9, back above the MACD. The blue line is your MACD line. The yellow line is your signal line. You can color those any way you want. The reason I colored it light blue and light blue, so that way I know I'm looking at the light blue 9 EMA and I'm looking at the light blue. So when it goes below the light blue and the light blue line goes below, it's short city. Same thing for longs. Those would be the only indicators I use, except for, say, like on the daily, I use just like DEC, which is on my trade ideas right here, the 200, the 50 SMA, and the 13 EMA. Sometimes I feel that penny stocks are very slow and want to go back to blue chips. Argil, yeah, so it's like that some days. Argil 100%. Especially if you have that smaller account, I 100%. You just have to wait for your plays. I mean, there are plays to be had, but you have to wait for them a little bit more so here recently in the small cap world versus maybe the SPY where you can get in more trades. I mean, if you've located share, look at HSTO. Let's just go back to it. Look at the trend line crack. So you're in maybe somewhere right around at 148, 146, 145. Boom, there's a 15. Now, not major moves, but this is what you're getting, right? E and Z. I mean, how many times a day that I traded this 3 times to success? I bet someone's about to get a 4th trade when they gets, we're probably going to see another crackback. But I traded this 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times. She's a lady, right? So I shorted that 3 times. For probably an overall ending, if I would have taken this fully like I should have, just say I got my 10 cents, that overall in the end today would have been about, 35-ish or 40 cents worth of trades. So you kind of have to add them all up to get those singles. Every once in a while you get doubles. Then every once in a while you get an MVLA, and you can get that, that triple and home run like we got on Wednesday, where you get a stock that just cracks and then just cracks. And you literally can get 60 cents out of it. When a stock that costs $2 whatever, you can get a lot more shares, can't you? So imagine that, 6,000, 10,000 shares. I mean, even yourself with your account on margin, you might be able to get 1,000 shares. Even just 500, that's a pretty big win with 500 shares versus some of those other small ballpark singles you've been getting. Yes, real quickly, that's what that's called. It's called the signal line. So yes, real quickly, just to go back over that, on the MACD, you can label them either way, but the line that you're looking at, it's called the MACD line. Your main line is your MACD. The line below it's called your signal line. So that's why it's called your signal line. So when it crosses below it, you know to go short. If it crosses above it, it's bullish. You should go long. That's what it's trying to signal. It's going to be a bearish or bullish move. What are your times on the upper and lower bit? Same as the VWAP. So it's the same thing. So it's -2, +2. So the deviation down's -2. The deviation up is 2. So the same thing. So I'll just click on this, edit VWAP. The same thing. So upper and lower band here, you can see the same thing. That's what my deviation is set at. Do not change those. Good this week, no red days this week. There you go, boss. Good. Had my worst week in like 6 months last week, so this was awesome. Good job, boss, to recover. Does that make sense, little green Robin Hood? Let me know if I need to go over that again. If that makes sense, same thing with you, Scorp. If you need any questions about that, my indicators, let me know. I'll go over those real quickly. That's crazy. I went back and I just was like, oh, yeah, what did Dex poll end at earlier? And it literally ended up at 75.25 on the dot, which is funny. So it looks like it'll be Florida. And I want to talk with him because I want to book ASAP. I was like, when he said that earlier, I'm like, hold on. We've been planning on Florida for like the past month now. Like all of a sudden we're going to switch back to Vegas. And I guess maybe, hey, if you got a big enough, calling for people wanting to pay, he's like, hey, let's go to Vegas and have some fun. I was like, I just want to I say we work our way out there. I say we go to Florida for like the next year or two. Like next year, even go back to Florida. Build up a big following of traders that really want to, essentially want to go, day in, day out. Come to, they're coming to, I say come, that's just year in, year out, not day in, day out. That's how much we have it. You're like, what? Got a lot of seminars to be doing day in, day out, huh? The signal. Okay, gotcha. All right, so let me go through this real quickly. All right, so the signal, again, if you pull up your MACD, it's going to be different on every brokerage. You can label these lines either way you want to, and you can probably be confused on which one's going to be which. The easy way to determine would be if we're moving up and you see a line that's on top of the other one, that's going to be your MACD line, because you're knowing, hey, I'm bullish, I'm moving up. That means if this is up above another line, whatever line's up top and you're moving up, that's your MACD line, I can tell you right now. And then now what it's trying to tell you is you're in a bullish state of what? Movement. The signal line. Again, the signal line, that's why it, again, is called literally the signal line, because it's signaling to you to either go long or to go short. The reason I put the 9 EMA there, because it helps me out to really see where that comes from. So I can see, okay, yeah, it's saying to go long here, but then I can see when it gets above the 9, I'm like, okay, cool, it's above the 9. It just gives me more of a visual clearance, essentially, of saying time to go long, or vice versa. Right here, signal line, it's now back below it, right? There's a line that's below a line. So if there's one line that's below here and we're going down, and the lower line is going to be, again, your MACD. So whichever way ever you're looking at it, if you're going up, the line that's on top is your MACD line. If we're going down, the line that's below is your MACD line. And it's just signaling to you. That's why it's called a signal line, so you know what to do when the MACD line crosses it, we are getting into a bearish state, and this is letting you know we're most likely going down, and if you want to pull the trigger for the short. B-Right, I know. B-Right's like, please in Vegas. B-Right, the main reason why I don't want Vegas, I don't really mind Vegas, and I was kind of looking forward to it, to be honest with you, was just the whole, the seminar in itself. I'm like, man, I'm really going to have to prepare myself, and I want to have fun too. Like, I guess I'm going to, what I was going to do then was go either like before and have fun before the seminar started, or go right, like get in like the right before the seminar started, do the seminar, and then stay for a couple days afterward, you know. Probably do that, so that way the seminar's over and I can kind of enjoy Friday, especially if it's Thursday, Friday, then I can enjoy Friday night, Saturday night into Sunday. But the only thing was like, okay, I got to be good, like, I have to be good Wednesday and Thursday night. Then Friday I know I can party. Because those early wake-up calls were going to be yowza. I mean, it would have been, that's the thing. And that's why I want to go. I want to work our way out there for sure. I was very much looking forward to opening up my curtain every morning and it still being dark. And opening up, getting on the balcony of the Cosmopolitan overlooking the Bellagio fountains. And just going, let's get to stock trading. I was very much looking forward to that. Because I went last May, so it was going to be cool. Like, man, maybe with this, been back-to-back Mays, I get to go to, I was looking forward to it. Let's see here. Arjo, I've used the MACD different settings for 15.15. Exactly. Worked very good, but I have not used it with penny stocks, so I'll try that. Arjo, I've had this Thanos crossover. It's over in the library. I don't know if anyone has ever goes to the library and actually watches videos. Man, this has 565 now. That's awesome. I should have just put all mine in the homepage. I just had all my videos on the homepage. But over in the AK47 library, where it's still got some pretty good views, nothing too crazy. This is called my Thanos crossover. I use it in the 3 and the 5 minute time frame for. And literally, here, just listen to this. I just want you to see how I start this off and how much this is going to help you. This is how much this is going to help you. This, my friends, is maybe going to be one of my favorite strategies that I've come up with and seen. I say come up with. A lot of traders are going to be, have used this. I remember in the past, whoever first told me they were using the at 8 or 9, moving average. In the end, using this because you can use it. This is the first. I've been doing this now for about 2-3 weeks, and so after doing this in the past, and I've done this for less than a month now, and I can't wait to do it for 1 more month straight. And then where I'm at 2 months from now. Yeah. But I said somewhere in there about how you can take it long and short. But you can use this long and short. All right, so let's see. When did you meet Deck? How did you? I actually never met Deck. I literally did not. And a lot of people, again, thought I went to high school with him, knew him before, whatever it might be. I did not literally physically meet him until last year's seminar. I joined chat. If you're new today to me, Little Green Robin Hood, real quickly about my story. I found out about penny stocks, stock trading in 2015, August. Was a broadcast journalism major, and then of course now I work for Cumulus Media. So broadcasting is my love. I love sports. So I work for Cumulus Media Dallas, work for ESPN Dallas, The Ticket Dallas. I'm around Dallas Cowboys, Mavericks, Rangers, all that stuff. Reporters just don't make good money early on, especially for radio stations. And I was a producer for one of the shows, but still, you just don't make good money. You don't have a lot of hours either. And so to fill in hours, they said, hey, how about you work overnights on the weekend after, because I usually had a TCU game to do on Friday or Saturday, and I would do whatever night I had a game to do. I'd come in, edit the audio, and I'd stay and do the overnight to watch all the stations. I filled in that role for them, which was kind of cool at first, but then, of course, was not very fun at the end. So anyway, found out about stock trading from Timothy Sykes in August 2015. Thought after 5 months and I gave myself this, which I thought was a good time frame at first, 5 months of watching videos and really learning, which I really didn't dive in too hard. I just watched videos and really didn't take many notes and was just like, yeah, like almost like Beavis and Butthead, like, yeah, this is gonna be cool, dude, just making money. Well, come January, open up an account, only save up $1,000 at the time. Joined his chat room too, which was a terrible chat room, and just didn't do much, didn't learn much, didn't trade much, wasn't in chat much, had full-time job, right? So I couldn't be in chat every day. I thought, like a lot of people, you could just show up, sign up, make some trades daily, and I'd be killing it. On my phone, whatever, I'm trading, this is easy. Nah, not nearly as easy as I thought it would be. Took $1,000, finally grew that up to like $3,000 by funding it with money I've made up to $3K. Took $1,000 loss bag holding. Now let's fast forward to August 2017. Took another $1,000 loss from chasing a third halt up in a small cap play. And now, mind you, finally, February of 2017 was when I joined Tradecaster, and at the time it used to be deckmartrades.com full time. I'm like, okay, I want to trade. I like this guy. Sean's my favorite. I like Sean. This is my favorite guy to trade with. He's got energy. I like the way he trades. And he was only a long trader on small cap base. He didn't do anything else. He was long in small caps. So anyway, he kept saying paper trade, paper trade, paper trade. Finally, I took another, like I said, took that $1,000 loss, the second one on a $3,000 loss, or $3,000 account. Mind you, that was my last, and again, and still to this day, my last $1,000 loss I took, which was August of 2017. So I looked myself in the mirror, did the man in the mirror type moment, like, am I really going to do this? I haven't put any really time in. It's been 2 years since you started learning about this, and you have learned maybe 3 or 4 months worth of maybe. Gave myself 5 more months. Okay, give yourself to January 2018, just like last time. Give you 5 more months to really actually dive in this time. There's no way you can't get it. Sure enough, started tracking my trades heavily, going over everything left and right and left. Very successful paper trading. Reset my account every month at $3,000, and every month was growing it more and more and more. Went live in January 2018 with a $3,000 account. Grew at 25, and again with the mind you, but mind you, I had to live off of it because I still kind of had the other jobs. Also at the time, got a waiting job. I was a waiter at Fogo de Show. Was a delivery driver for Rent-A-Center. Thought that'd be a good job and to make some money in the summer. That was, oh my God, one of the worst jobs maybe the worst job I've ever had in my life. And then so I'm failing in 2016, 17, doing these little side jobs besides being a reporter, trying to trade at the same time. Finally taking it seriously in 2018 and go, you got to be in here all day, every day. It's going to be get the work at night. You're trading during the day. Finally, by end of 2018, having to live off of it, right? I made $25K that year off of $3K, having to always take out of it. But I finally stopped doing that. Like this, wasn't waiting anymore. I definitely quit Rent-A-Center way. That had been way gone. So now I'm just doing a lot of reporting type stuff and not having to do a lot of really hard work. Really, I can go do that reporting a lot of the time. There was certain times I can get it done, and it wasn't never at the first part of the day. I had till at least noon to get to a place. And so I'm okay. Here we go. Now I'm doing that in the afternoons essentially, and this in the mornings, and really dove in 2019. Started the year with 5 or 6K, turned that into 50K. Still again living off of it. 2020 started with 10 or 11K, turned that into 100K. Still living off of it. Finally, into 2020, stopped having to live off of it. Grew it over the PDT, but again made about 100K in 2020. Made 170K in 2021 and 2022. Finally now getting over the big share, getting into that comfortability of going 5,000 or so shares. Really want to get to, like, say, end of this year, most of my trades are minimum 5,000 shares, if not 10,000 shares. Because that's where people make money. I mean, that's where, say, if I, again, the win rate that I've had, again, 85% win rate since 2020. Imagine that if I would trade a little bit more and if I actually went massive share size. I mean, I would have made probably $1 million, right? Not really worried about that. I know that's down the line. But that's kind of my journey. Never met Deck. Again, back to that question you asked. So I was always in chat. 2018, 2019. I think it was late 2019. I become a moderator. My name's different color, right? So I'm a moderator in chat. I got a different color, and people are seeing my alerts and kind of asking for them. So then I'm doing these recaps on Instagram and YouTube into 2020. Finally, in early 2020, I'm now, me and Deck, I have his number. We're texting more often, so I'm more of a relationship with him. And I'm like, hey man, I'm also tagging him on all these little recaps and the things that I'm posting on YouTube and Instagram. And finally, he texts me because hey, let me go live for you on Friday. Let me go live. But I'd say, let me go live for you on Friday afternoon. Because you see, and he never has. He's never gone live on Friday afternoon. I'm like, let me go live in the afternoons. It's dead. There's not a lot going on. I just want to get used to doing this. He finally texted me in May of 2020 and says, hey, you want to go live? You want to go live for me tomorrow? This is on a Thursday. He says, you want to go live for me tomorrow? And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm thinking like Friday afternoon. He meant like, no. I mean like I got something to do tomorrow. I need you to get up in the morning, get my live stream up like I would 7 a.m. Eastern time. I need you to get the scanner. I need everything up. And I'm like, oh, what? Like, oh my God, like I'm kind of nervous. Anyway, next thing you know, he's in, hey, I do that every other Friday at first until mid to late June. And then now he's like, hey, you got this. Every Friday, I want my 3-day weekend for a little while. So I'm every Friday index lobby underneath his name. I'm changing it to my name though, logging in under his credentials. And that's where we really got close. And he would hit me up sometimes like on Thursday at lunch. I remember the one time it was Thursday at lunch. I'm done. This is before I'm doing my one-on-ones with traders. And I'm like, hey man, he texted me. I remember I was about to wash my vehicles, my Jeeps. And he texted me like, hey man, I got to do something this afternoon. Can you go live for me? And I'm like, gee. Like he would just kind of tell me, like, seems like he could test me right at times. And I'm always was there for him. And that's how that relationship really started to grow. And then, like I said, was the first one to get my own lobby in October of 2021. Then last year, January 2022, other streamers really started to stream more and trade more. But I was the first to stream with Deck here. So that's really where we grew. I didn't really get to actually meet him until last year. And now I'm kind of like his right-hand man and kind of like I feel like kind of like an older brother. Definitely have a pretty decent relationship with Sean. Let's see. Garbs, I'm live right now. When is AK live? Garbs, hopefully you can hear me. Garbs, I am live right now. Garbs, I am live right now. Let's see here. Abby, can MACD apply to daily chart? MACD, usually in my opinion, is not so much for the daily, but I have heard traders use it for the daily. I haven't seen it nearly as much, though, so much, Abby, honestly. Scorp, did you start off on Lightspeed also or another brokerage? So, Scorp, E-Trade was where I first started. E-Trade Pro was like the actual platform I use. Still have E-Trade Pro. It's where my IRA's at from working, the jobs in the past. And then I went to Thinkorswim. That's my main charting platform, still is. You can see this is my Thinkorswim. Love Thinkorswim. And then my shorting platform, which I went to in 2020, is Lightspeed. And so those are the only brokerages I've ever been at. I tried TradeZero. Bleh. TradeStation I like TradeStation. It reminds me a lot of Thinkorswim, but I already have Thinkorswim, so I don't need it. I'm moving over to Cobra by the end of the year from Lightspeed because Cobra's a better shorting brokerage. It won't cost as much. Argel, hopefully. I mean, I can really dive into how I used to suck. Like the $1,000 loss that I took where I chased the halt up. My wife came in. I'm crying, like banging on the crap. It's like a pissed off crying. They're like, not like, oh, crying like I'm pissed off type crying. Like, I cannot believe this is happening. How I'm 2 years into this and I can't figure this out. I'm taking another $1,000 loss. I truly do not know what I'm doing. That hurt. To have to look yourself in the mirror and go, dude, you don't know what you're doing. You truly don't. What are you doing? You want to stream live one day like Sean. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. You're completely destroying your confidence. And I have really good confidence. So I was destroying the confidence I had as a person. I was the type of, in high school, hey Josh, go talk to the girls, or hey Josh, eat this. Not that as in like someone would combine like mashed potatoes and green beans and put like some chocolate milk on it to look like gravy, and I knew that, but they'd be like, hey man, try that. I'm like, sure. And they're like, oh look at Josh, oh my God, he's eating it. I can't believe the dude eats anything. Like, hey, sure, I'll try. I'm an outgoing person. That was killing me in 2016, 2017. That was killing me internally, that I wasn't understanding what I was doing right and wrong, and I had to really look at myself in the mirror and figure it out. CRBP, new high of day. Glenn, do you mostly shares of stock or more options? So it's Glenn, shares. I do options. I alert the SPY left and right as much as I can for you guys, but it is shares for me. CRBP squeezing team, new high of day, and actually through the highs from pre-market here. We just about touched $7, did we, on CRBP? We're rolling. Woo, right back down though. Little Green Robin Hood. You got it? Do you still... Yeah, so actually I was just about to put this out there. I actually have a sale going on right now. So Glenn, Scorp, Little Green Robin Hood, Argel, you need one-on-ones. Abby, I do one-on-ones. I've been doing them for literally this is my 2-year anniversary. I've been doing these. Prime Trading Investments is what the website is. And actually I have a St. Patty's Day sale going on right now. Generally, when you go to say book online, these are, so you can see, usually $100. Don't go over here and pay full price. I have marked down the one-on-one to $75 for an hour. It's done through Zoom. It's super freaking awesome. These were originally like $250. I've marked them all down. So if you want to book 3 at a time, you're paying even less than $75 per. So $199, $325 for 5, or $675 for 10. So you're paying $67 essentially per. 67 versus 75 if you book 3, 5, or 10, or you can go. Now originally they were 100, and these were originally, I want to say 75 or 80 a piece. So I've marked them all down, doing a St. Patty's Day sale. Life is short. Invest early. Come on over. This is me. This is my dog right here. This is Einstein. If you can barely see Einstein right there. There's my boy Einstein. There's my wolf on Wall Street right there, baby boy. And you can see the New York Stock Exchange looking up with my fake daughter right here. This is my fake daughter, Isla Avery. That's right. That's her name, Isla. If we do have a daughter, we already have the name picked out for her. She's looking up with me saying, Dad, I can't wait to kill it one day like you kill it. This is off the, right here. This is off of the condo that we have in Florida. Just gorgeous white sand beaches. Look at that water. Of course, repping that old school Deckmar Trades. Remember some shots that I took myself here. Of course, on Wall Street. Right here, some of my coin collection that I have. This one actually I did not take. This is actually one I found online. I was trying to find an aerial view and I just couldn't get one when I was in New York of the area. This is Columbus Circle. Actually, I was trying to find one in Columbus Circle and I couldn't get a good shot, and so I just found one. That's Columbus Circle though. Of course, me hanging out with the bull, Fiji water, Bronco colored. I don't know why I wore my Bronco colored, one of my many Bronco color shoes. But yes, one-on-one's been doing them for 2 years now. Have helped out well over 100 traders. I don't know what the count is now, but well over 100 traders in and out of TradeCaster. A lot of the traders too that you see, I say a lot, but a few traders that you see that are gold in Dex lobby. I had them gold maybe in my lobby first, but I've helped them out before they were ever gold. I helped them out with one-on-ones, team. Not that I was the sole reason why they got to where they got to, because I tell with most people, it's not much. I essentially just want to get in your shoes, get to know you, how you trade, why you trade, really help you out, hone your ability, get you to stop doing the things that are, not, obviously detrimental to your trading. And essentially, like I always say, like you're facing this way and wanting to go this way, and all I'm trying to do is say, no, right here. And you keep wanting to go back, and I'm like, no, this way, just right there. This is the way. There you go. And then you're a successful trader. Everyone trades a little bit differently, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, what you're doing and what you're doing right. It doesn't have to be what I'm doing. Now, that's fine if you want to do that, but that's not what I do on my one-on-ones. I teach and preach making you a better trader and a better, maybe person. How about that? But yes, you got it, Glenn. Little Green Robin Hood. I am so glad you asked. Yes, but I still do those 100%. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's why people want me to stream live more. Well, I'm trying to, because that's for you guys, for the one-on-one. So I've been, Thursday and Friday are for you guys here on TradeCaster for me to stream live in the mornings. Always Fridays, after all day Friday. I've been doing that for 3 years now. But Thursday mornings, right? I've been doing lunch for Deck since last year. Deck wanted to fill that void. So end of 2021, we were already talking about it. December of 2021. We were already saying, hey, how about, beginning of the year, January 2022, you start going live for lunch and fill it. So I'm live in the morning, you go live for lunch, then I go live in the afternoon, and it's just nonstop commentary and TradeCast. You're alerting plays nonstop. I'm like, done. Love it, love it, love it. And so one of those things that we did, and so I still want to do and continue to do, but sessions, one-on-ones, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, pre-market, opening bell, anytime in the morning you want to trade live with me, go over trades. That's the time to do it. I'm not one of those traders like, well, it's after hours or all on the weekends. No. It's that too. I'll do it on Saturday and Saturday I have marked off. I did take Saturdays off, but hey, if Saturday's only available for you, that's fine. I'll do Saturday. I'll open up a Saturday for you. But I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, pre-market, opening bell trading on my schedule, and then I also have power hour and the first hour of after hours on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I have pre-market, power hour, and after hours available. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have opening bell trading hours available with me. Then, of course, if you need Saturday, I'll open up anytime on, not anytime on Saturday, but open up, there's about a 3 or 4 hour block that I, usually can help out on Saturdays if you need to get that help. I am here to help you 100%. Give you my number afterward. You can always text me, call me, whatever it is, anytime you need a little bit of help. And awesome. Thank you, Trader One. I just noticed that you put that out there. So, yes, I appreciate any of you guys. And I know I'm going to start that today, actually, because the Razorbacks aren't playing. They were playing yesterday, or I would have started texting you guys. I'm actually going to do a testimonial. So, Little Green Robin Hood, Glenn. But the traders, I told Trader One and all these other traders, the hundreds of traders, which hopefully even I get 20 or 30 or maybe even 50. But I'm finally going to do a testimonial. And I've been asking for a while, so everyone knows about it by now. But I'm going to get a testimonial. Don't worry, add it to the website. I'm going to do a post on my Instagram and YouTube, but I'm going to do an audio and video testimony, like not just written ones. Like, I could write those out. Mark C. from Santa Clara, California says, well, AK47 not only showed me support, but also resistance. His trendline cracks are the best. I could add that. Lisa M. from Montreal, Canada says, hey, yeah, man. Okay, I think I went a little too Jamaican there. Anyway, but again, I'm not going to do that. I want real people, like real audio, real video, so you can actually see what people are actually saying about my one-on-ones and sessions that I call them. I was trying to go with the how they had that, hey, man. And then I still go to Jamaican every time. You know what I'm trying to do there, though. Anyway. Don't you know? See, don't you know, man? Hey, and I think I should just drop the A. Hey, that's A. A's right. It's A, don't you know? There we go. Stop the man. The man, then I want to go to Mon. Then I'm going Jamaican. He told me to put a booger on my face. I did, Trader One. Even that, I said, hey, you didn't show me the picture, Trader One, but I did say, if you're wearing green today and want to show me your shirt, but you also have to throw up my gang sign, which is just, there's not really gang sign. It's just, But throw that up so I know it's actually you. I'll give you a free one-on-one. And I said, I don't care if you just pick a booger and put it on the side of your nose, and it's like a little green booger nose ring, right? That's fine with me. You participated, and that's something that not a lot of people do. So I will give you a lesson session for that for free, for sure. All right, I'm probably going to take a break. Went long a little bit longer than usual. Afternoon commentary starts up in about 2 hours from right now. 2 hours. 2 hours from right now, right around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time is when afternoon commentary will start up to close off the week. See what we have moving through lunch hours. I'm not going anywhere today. I will be right here glued to this. Well, not glued to the chair. I'm finally going to get up, let all the dogs out again. And if you are new, Miss Boss definitely knows, Trader One knows, but Little Green Riding Hood, Robin Hood, Glenn Mick. I have 13 dogs, 2 cats, 2 turtles, and 3 bunnies. Not that the bunnies and the cats need to be let out, or not that the cats have to be let out, or the turtles, but I got to take care of the dogs. We'll have a house full over here. 100 Air, enjoy the weekend. But 100 Air, Trader One, Miss Boss, look at you, beautiful lady, for showing on up. Hopefully everything's good with you, baby girl. Glenn Mack, Little Green Robin Hood, Scorp, Sean Whirl, Abby, going down Abbey Road. Garbs, I'm live still. Argel, Be Right, New to Stocks. You Cool Allen for coming on over. G. Calante for coming on over. Alfredo, Active Trader. I think I've got everybody so far for the most part. I'm scrolling up. J. Chan. Spicy Cheetos for making a small, quick appearance today. Mafia 1 saying he's going to come on in here and give me a little smack on my back and say, I like you, little brother. I like you. I like what you do. Have a good rest of your day if you're out. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Give a little woo-peg suey. Got a big game tomorrow against Kansas. Arkansas Razorbacks do. But if you are going to stick around, I'll be around for the rest of the day. Afternoon commentary, like I said, starts up in about 2 hours from now. And then we'll head off into the weekend with a nice, slow, steady, almost every after-hour theme, it just dies off. I just want to let you know. So unless something starts stirring up here coming up soon, looks like we're getting in that little slow mode where CRBP seems to be the main stock we're going to be looking at. Maybe ENZ does squeeze. It's still in a little bit of a squeeze mode, but those will be the top 2 I'm looking at. Of course, the SPY as well. Taylor Trader, come on over. Everyone else, there we go. Okay, team, have a good rest of your day. Love each and every one of you like you're a brother or sister. Look at that. I think they know the love thing. Look at that. My dogs get up. Even Groot knows it. Groot's not in here all the time. It's so crazy how smart your dogs are. I do this every day, and they start with the whole, as soon as the certain termage I say, they're up. I think we all know what time it is. Anyone like cowbell? Well, I got a sickness, and the only cure is a little bit of cowbell. That's right. Cowbell time, team. Lost boys, lost girls. If you're sticking around, I'll see you this afternoon. If not, I'll see you on Money Monday. Until then, team, let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Big
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. I see tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Cold hands, red eyes, bite your back to midnight. They've been there for weeks. We don't know what goodbye means. Just roll up a cigarette. Just forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. And you whisper, I'm alright, but I see through your white lies. But these walls don't talk, and if they could, they'd say, can't hide the secrets. You can't forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. city's uptight. I'm suffocating and lonely in the crowd. I'm surrounded by all the screens of their life, screaming into space to drown them out. I felt out so low, felt nowhere to go, but I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the light, but I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight, 'cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. 'Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's good to see that time hasn't changed a thing. So what in this world do you think would ever take you off my mind? I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die.
Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in ice. I've waited for a long time, and this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire, you must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die, I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. I wanna run, chase the morning sun when I'm with you. Give it all away, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die, I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. 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 Just you and I.
I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit faced it. Oh, I'm on the roof. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup, pour me some more, so I can go until the close up, and I can drink until I'm turned up, and I don't ever want to grow up, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, come on. I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. If you don't know, well now you know. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup, pour me some more, so I can go until the close up, yeah. I can drink until I'm turned up, and I don't ever want to grow up, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, come on. You think I'm pretty without any makeup on. You think I'm funny when I tell the punchline wrong. I know you get me, so I let my walls come down. Before you met me, I was alright, but things were kinda heavy. You brought me to life now. Every February, you'll be my Valentine. Let's teenage dream tonight. I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places and things I've loved. You can feel the lights start to tremble, watching what you know out to sea. Yeah, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, it'll be you and I. If I lose myself tonight, I woke up with the sun, thought of all of the people, places and things I've loved. You can feel the lights start to tremble, watching what you know out to sea. Yeah, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, it'll be you and I. If I lose myself tonight, keep trying, but it doesn't feel we're flying. I will keep flying.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know, in the end, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know,
begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, darling. Riding high when I was king. Played hard and fast 'cause I had everything. Walked away, want me then. But easy coming, easy going, it would end. I'm fighting hard to hold my own. Just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't pull back. I'm just a ghost out of fade to black. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, darling. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, darling. I need you to understand. Tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only they cannot begin to leave again. An empty shell I used to be. Shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know. Won't even stand, the devil stands to win my soul. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, darling. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand now, darling. You are the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another start, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive? Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all your fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Oh goodness, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's hidden right inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. Where are you now? Where are you now? I'm burning bright but faded lights. You've set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? I'm burning bright but faded lights. You've set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Oh goodness, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monster's hidden right inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. So lucky you burn so far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign landfall. The lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless slowly to count the fragments on your body. Never could imagine there were only so many ways to love somebody. Lelo, 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 deal, my dear. Like a fountain, lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky our tongue legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other, the day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whatever we're meant to be together, I'll be there. Be near, and that's the deal, my dear. The lover, you got me hanging over here. There's nothing left to fear if you really feel the way I feel. I got breaking news, and it's not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my thighs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. When my lipstick burns and I feel like Monroe, that's when you want me more. I got breaking news, and it's not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my thighs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. When my lipstick burns and I feel like Monroe, that's when you want me more. I'm not like so, I'm not gonna cry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm not light as salt, tears are running dry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. When I'm about to celebrate, push my head into the cake no more. You're the snake pulling my arm, like my snakes can sail around. I got my thighs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. When my lipstick burns and I feel like Monroe, that's when you want me more. I'm all out of soul, I'm not gonna cry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm all out of soul, tears are running dry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm all out of soul. I'm all out of soul. My change I've been on you. Where are the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made? my nights. You turned out the lights, now I'm paralyzed. Still stuck in that time when we called it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Wherever time's going, baby, it's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, all those fairy tales are full of it. Yeah, now I'm at a payphone.
Found you when your heart was broke. I filled your cup until it overflowed. Took it so far to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. I said I'd catch you if you fall, and if they love, then leave them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me. Tell me everything, not there, been so high, but the road around me. You know I'm the one to get you up there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me? Live without me. Maybe I'm the one to get you up there. I don't know why, thinking you could live without me. Live without me. Maybe I'm the one to get you up there. I don't know why, yeah. Gave love but 100 tries, just running from the demons in your mind. Then I took yours and made it mine. I didn't notice 'cause my love was blind. I said I'd catch you if you fall, and if they left, then leave them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me. Tell me how's it feel, sitting up there, feeling so high, but you're far away from me. You know I'm the one to get you up there, maybe the sky. Does it ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me? Live without me. Maybe I'm the one to get you up there. I don't know why, thinking you could live without me. Live without me. Maybe I'm the one to get you up there. I don't know why, yeah.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it. We go fast with the game we play. Who knows why it's gotta be this way? We say nothing more than we need. I see your place when we leave. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves,
to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit it right in. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa. Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies.
Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music for the sad man. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we get it in tune. The music's played by the forever young. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later, they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so hard to get old without a cause. I don't wanna perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? So many adventures giving up today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. I'll let it come true. Take me down to the riverbed. Take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. Fly me up on a silver wing. Past the black where the sirens sing. Warm me up in an overflow. And drop me down to the dream below. Take me down to the riverbed. Take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. Fly me up on a silver wing. Past the black where the sirens sing. Warm me up in an overflow. And drop me down to the dream below. Bring me home in the blinding dream. Through the secrets that I have seen. Wash the sorrow from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this glass loveless. Hardly anything there for you to see. For you to see. Bring me home in the blinding dream. Through the secrets that I have seen. Wash the sorrow from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. Take me down to the riverbed. Take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. I knew you were gonna come to me, and here you are. But you better choose carefully. 'Cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite. Make me your one and only. But the heart, make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. without a care. Down to earth. If you choose to walk away, don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or a no, no, baby. So just be sure before you give it up to me, up to me, give it up to me. So you wanna play magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm? Perfect storm. 'Cause would you mind? There's no going back. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Like a ballet dancer. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my fear. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of snow. Taken in pieces, it's getting more. Hello, welcome. Isn't it lovely? All alone, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Taken in pieces, it's getting more. Hello, welcome.
Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind,
Always in my headspace. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my fear. stay, wanna get away. I'll go anywhere rather mine. All the things you say used to feel okay. Wish I never saw it through you. I wish you'd pick up the phone. Everyone thinks I'd be better on my own, but you keep holding me tight and it's not so easy. I don't wanna be alone, but it's too hard by your side. Hey, I'm lost inside. I just wanna see you, I just want you to be true, boy. Hey, be by my side. You don't really want me, might as well just set me free. 'Cause soon it will be over. I'll get on a plane. Tell me when it's over. Don't try to explain. Soon it will be over. I'll get on a plane. Tell me when it's over. Don't try to explain. I don't wanna stray, drifting every day. I just wanna lay here, I've got so much on my mind. Silent all the way, feelings on display. Guess you had a mask on and I should have looked behind. I wish you'd pick up the phone. Everyone thinks I'd be better on my own, but I don't wanna be alone. But it's getting so hard by your side. Maybe it's too late to begin with, too late to start listening. Hey, I'm lost inside. I just wanna see you, I just want you to be true, boy. Hey, be by my side. You don't really want me, might as well just set me free. 'Cause soon it will be over. I'll get on a plane. Tell me when it's over. Don't try to explain. Soon it will be over. I'll get on a plane. Tell me when it's over. Don't try to explain.
And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. Taking me down, oh love, you are taking me down. Oh, you don't even care, you're just gonna take what you want. You and I are a mystery. You and I, we got history. When there's nowhere to go, I know that you are home for me. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. I'm trying everything to make you see. You just think I want a fantasy, but I don't. You don't care, you just take what you want from life. You and I are a mystery. You and I, we got history. When there's nowhere to go, I know that you are home for me. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. Guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Diamonds don't change so fast. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I saw it came around. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby. You hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any better than leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I need. But I still need you to ease my lows. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard, when it's out of mind. Leave it for your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark, you'll be my every time that I've fallen. Even when I'm in so deep, it gets hard to see you're still all in. I've been lost by myself in the darkness. Know that I can find my way even on the days when it's heartless. But I still need you to ease my lows. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard, when it's out of mind. Leave it for your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark, you'll be my life.
Baby, this love, I'll never let it die. Can't be touched by no one. I'd like to see them try. I'm a madman for your touch, yeah, I've lost control. I'm gonna make this last forever, don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. Down in my soul, you know it aches for yours. And you've been feeling this hole since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate in my paradise. And I'll do anything to be your love, I'll be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap would say, can't hide the secrets. You can't forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Feel buried alive. The city's upside. I'm suffocated and lonely in the crowd. I'm surrounded by all the screens of their life, screaming into space to draw them out. I felt out so low, felt nowhere to go, but I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the white, but I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight, 'cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's trying to realize, but I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watched you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want us more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. Funny how we both end up here, but everything seems so right. I wonder what would happen if we went back and put up a fight. Cause once upon a time you were my everything. It's good to see that time hasn't changed a thing. So what in this world do you think would ever take you off my mind?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Simply en fuego.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Had all crooked and stuff. Been cleaning and Getting stuff done around the house, watching, got games going on in the house too. It's that time of the year. I don't know if you guys are watching the end of this Michigan State USC game like I am. Got a crazy finish going on right now. Everyone else hopefully having a good Friday. A good Friday. Got the Danes in here just walking around. It's a typical Friday over here in the Smith household. Alrighty. So we have CRBP. That was from past chart history. You can see where I came up with that resistance right here, teams. CRBP. A lot of what was once support was resistance or will be resistance now, so that's on watch for me. I'll zoom in and see. You can see where I got this at on past chart history right here. See all that support from before? That's where we just ran into as resistance. Now, if we get above that, this does have room to about that 830 area. Then after that, as we all know, that 875 area. Not getting there as of right now. We might be cracking this trend line. Then anyone that just went short, I think G went short, G Calante went short. We cracked this trend line right here. You're going to even love this trade in short even better. Other than that, we're watching the SPY, and the SPY. Here comes that 389, fires 390, 390, finally 390 SPY. Forgot to put over to Dex Lobby. All right, sweet. All right, cool. I forgot about letting Dex dummy. Not that it really matters much, but letting them know, come on, let's crack AK47. Almost there and fake out. Where'd your other play go to there? Well, let's go through some of these plays we were looking at today. BXRX, that was yesterday's play. Ended up being a great short to start the day, and it would have been a good short, and then came right back on up. Has an overall decent trend. It's just too low volume. I would take the trend line crack. Of course, we looked at that one. ENZ, where did we finish up? Yep, still out to the side to the right. ENZ still out to the side. Man, my ear just all of a sudden get these random like tickle on it. ENZ out to the right, not much movement on it. Watching $25 for FRC, that'd be a good short opportunity. Does have room to roll down. That was brought up during lunch hours by one of the traders in chat. Good eye there. Does have a lot of room to run down. I haven't looked at any of the other plays. Look at Wall. it has a $30 shelf as well, so you can see right at $30. You crack those two areas, and those stocks are definitely going to be going down. HSTO, what do we end up going on here? Okay, little trend line crack, made our way to 130, then back up, small trend line. In the past 2 hours plus, we've only gone from 130 to 145, not a lot of movement. Now, maybe back over 145, this can get a pop to 155, 160, watch for a fail there. Under 130, watch for a short opportunity just to close off the day back down to 115. Hub C had a nice little up and down movement to start the day, really just died off. What else do we look at today? Lippo, the Hippo, great short opportunity earlier, just cracked back. Wasn't an offering or anything, just had a tremendous 60-cent sell-off, which is nuts. Who wouldn't love to be in that short? LXEH. Woo! What a short opportunity. Up and then right back down. We'll have to remember this one, huh? G Calante, every time this one pops up, make sure you get the top of it. PCT, one of my shorts multiple times throughout the day. I thought it would finally finish off back between 6 and 620 when we were about an hour ago. As of right now, I'm like, yes, here we go. Had a feeling you'd get down here, PCT. And we finally popped our way back up to 640. I still think we find our way back down to the 6. At least, no, I don't think we get back above 650 to end the day. But this stock is pretty annoying and pretty bullish. Could happen. PXMD, nice little slow and steady trend line back up. Nothing too crazy to trade there. The volume's really died out, but you do have the trend line crack, so watch for the trend line crack back down to, say, 245. QTech, that was one that popped up randomly earlier. SIB-B, SIB-B! Okay, no, SIB-B. I was like, SIB-B! Somehow this pulled up in my charting here. Sometimes lately I've been getting the whole... waiting to load up, so it's kind of crazy. SIB-B actually loaded up right there. THMO, another one of those ones that we watched pop up, squeeze, and right back down. Did nothing the rest of the day, so nothing there. Yeah, nothing. That's it. So we've kind of got all these plays scoped out. What we need to be looking for, in my opinion, it's CRBP and it's SPY for the rest of the day. Mafia, did you take the trade, or were you just asking earlier? I don't know if you're still around, Mafia. Yes, G, I'd say yes. I would say it's already cracked. Trend line's already cracked. Now you're going to build this little shelf out to the right. Old resistance is now going to it's trying to become new support here at 710, 711. J Profits. Let's check out QQQ. We can do that. The triple Q. Same thing, kind of like as the SPY overall, just couldn't break through a certain area. It's a little wonkier than the SPY, not completely just like the SPY today. I would say J Profits, I almost said J Trades because we got a couple of J Trades in chat. But under 305, you know, in a 5-minute time frame, especially, we can get into, say, a 5-minute time frame. When we close and open candles underneath 305, which we're so close to doing, so point being, when you see 385, you know, and we've closed and opened underneath it at that point, this is going to dump down into 304.50. Under 304.50, you might get down into the 303s. That would be your possibility. Kind of like the SPY getting down possibly into the 388s. You got it, Mafia 1, so I'm always here for it, even if it's for confirmation. The relation confirmation. It's where I hold your hand, you're holding mine. We jumped over the rainbow, looking for the pot of gold. There's a leprechaun there, you know. It's St. Patty's Day, and we're rich as F. Rich as F, yeah, we're rich as F. That's my song for St. Patty's Day. Y'all like that one? Was that okay? You know, pretty random there, I know, but it's called Relation Confirmation. And then next thing you know, we're talking about St. Patty's Day and leprechauns jumping over rainbows, you know. Got that J Profits, got that on the QQQ though, boss. Also had this trend line crack. I was going to say this does have a trend line on it. It's pretty nice. Boop, boop, boop. Right, all the multiple touches through there. That one doesn't quite touch, but it's close, so we have a trend line crack as well. Same thing on, you know, SPY. I mean, you look at the SPY, I would have started my trend line right here, to be honest, just because it has the most touches. Boop, boop, boop. Same thing. Almost the same exact pattern for the most part. I was looking at 305. Let's see. Put didn't trigger the. It's all right. It's all right, boss. You were right. You were right. So just know that more times that you see that and you're seeing that setup, just attack it. Go one contract. Who cares? It's one. I know it's not gonna be a lot of money, but at least test your theory to verify that you are right. You know, that's what I had to do early on because I did sit back and I'd think, or you know, I'd strategize it and then I'm like, okay, and then I just wouldn't take the trade. I just don't know. At the end of the day, it's for whatever, you know. Just kind of talk yourself out of it essentially, and then you were right, and you're like, it's money right there. And so just next time, or the more you start seeing it, the more you know you're right, and you've been right, then just take the trade. Go a contract. Go 2 contracts. Got to start. I'm right there, man. I used to say I'm right there. I used to not pull a trigger. That was like, now I'm just like today, 5. Well, 5 trades for me is a lot, but it used to be 5 trades. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's just one of those things where I would be scared to even take a trade in about a 3-week period. I'm just too scared to pull the trigger. Now I'm just like, you know, if I see the setup, and that setup's, you know, which some people have that saying like A+ setup, A setup, B, whatever, you know. So we'll just kind of recollect to that. If it's an A setup or anywhere close to A+, because that's what I look for and aim for. Can y'all chill? Hey, got the dogs playing behind me. Sorry. Rainbow Ben's happy. Exactly. I forgot about your name too. Oh, we jump over the rainbow bends to the little leprechaun at the end of the rainbow. Mafia, I have support level on SPY around 388. That goes all the way back to January. Let's just go back to what I see. I don't look, we have a lot of lines. Yeah, so if you want to go, I would say just because the SPY is so rangy, I would say the SPY has support from 387.30-ish area all the way up to about 388.75. About a $1.50 area where that could truly see a bounce or bounces on the way down. So I'd say mid 387s up to about 380, you know, about that $1.50 range. From 387.50, we'll just call it to keep it easy, 387.50 to 388.50 is where support is at for sure. It's down into the 388s. SPY, give me 388. Look at the short opportunity. Boom, shakalaka. There we go, baby boy. I alerted this actually earlier, too. I don't know if it's over in Dex Lobby. Let's see if that's still over there, about the 390 crack, until it started going up into the 392s a ton. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Here it is. I just re-alerted in Dex Lobby, but boom, there it was in Dex Lobby. Just over, about an hour and a half ago, literally an hour and a half ago on the dot, I said watch for 390 crack and pull back for a short. It was right after this, too, I'll tell you, right here. So see the bounce? So we'll just go back to like right here. This is when I alerted it. See the double bounce right there? And then it already was bouncing there. I was like, oh, if it cracks that, you're going to go, you're going to start going down. At least in my opinion, you'd see 389.50 and then maybe possibly 388. And boom! Like Duff acting to Nactin. Love it. The SPY is what? It's faded. It's faded. That's right, the SPY. You faded. You faded. I mean, easy. And then there you go, J Profits. Look at your trade just coming to fruition like you. Start taking those trades. Get in, get one, get two contracts. It's faded. The SPY's fading. Whammy. Any last questions y'all want to go over? I am doing the St. Patrick's Day FOMO. It's all, yeah, don't chase it now. Don't chase it now and go, damn, I was right. Just in the day, like, that's how I would want to end the day almost anyway. Like, if even you didn't take the trade, at least you knew you were right. You know, the fact that you were right is such a beautiful thing, honestly, if you think about it. Even the fact that you didn't take a trade, it's okay. You were completely right on the trade. Want to let everyone know I am doing a St. Patty's Day sale. So if you want one-on-one time, talked about this earlier. I'm doing the lower pricing again. I know a lot of people have been asking about it. So you know what? I'll do it for St. Patrick's Day. I actually brought up my Super Buddy in chat because she wanted to book some more. And I was like, you know what? I'll make them a little cheap. Not that they're expensive. You know, usually one at a time is $100. If you do a 3, 5, or 10 pack, it's $75 an hour. That is not much at all. I've now lowered just the one. If you book one to $75, and if you book multiple, 3, 5, or 10, it's in the 60s. So that's stupid low. I mean, I usually, you know, some people charge hundreds of dollars. We even had a trader that used to be here live that streamed live. They ended up leaving us, kind of doing his own thing. I had one person that I know of that booked one of his, and it was like a boot camp type thing, and it was only an hour, and he charged like $500-600. And didn't really get anything out of it because he just kind of went over stuff that he already knew. It wasn't like what I do is I get to know you and ask you questions right out of the gate. That's the first thing. I've 10-15 minutes of me wanting to get to know you as a trader, what your background is, what you've been through, where your struggles are. I want to get to know you. I want to make it personable. I do it during market hours too, not just, hey, come see me at 5 o'clock tonight, or hey, come see me on Saturday or Sunday when the market's not moving. Because then you probably even know it's going to be, hey, we're just going to go over stuff. Versus, hey, come trade live with me if you want to, one-on-one through Zoom. I love helping out traders. So, again, if you ever need any help, I'm about as cheap as it comes for an hour, and I go always over an hour. I don't charge you any extra either. I'm not one of those people, okay, there's an hour. All right, see you later. Bye. That's not me. And you can trade live with me during market hours. So if you ever need any help, I am one of the most, that's why I wouldn't, Deck wasn't doing it, really didn't have time to do it. So I, being the whole getting it, I am for obviously we're open, honest, transparently. Hey, come on over. You want a little one-on-one time and actually get some true help? I will teach you every little thing I know plus some, and it's just me and you. And I do cool little dances and stuff. I actually can stand on my head. I do it's called the tilt a twirl, and I get on my head and I spin real quickly like a basketball. I spin on my head. Let's see, I've also been holding the inverse EFT. There you go, baby boy. All right, for over 2K in gains for the day. There you go, Mafia 1. That's probably you, you and that leprechaun are doing the same dance. You're doing the wobble wobble. Let me see you shake it, shake it. I'm wearing sandal slides. I got some socks on too. I mean, why does he gotta have an orange beard? And why do I'm sorry, team, even to this day this bugs me. Here's another thing that's always bugged me as a kid and to this day. This is not red. This is red. This is red. This is a portion of red. This is red. This is red. This is orange. That is not a redhead. Can we please stop saying it's... Are we colorblind now? What colorblind idiot said this was redhead and we stuck with it? I was literally, what colorblind asshole said, hey, this is red, and now we all stuck with it? Because this is orange. This is orange. We can go burnt orange. That's orange. I had my friend, his name was Tyler Yazer growing up. He was about the most orange-haired kid I ever knew. And I'm like... What, is it just because orange? And I would ask him, what would you prefer? Is it because red sounds cooler? Orange just sounds too dumb, weird, too long of a word? Ginger's fine. I'll go with ginger. Ginger's good. It isn't red, though. It's not red. Red is this. That's red. This is red. We know what red is. We've had some red trades. We wouldn't say that's an orange trade, would we? We don't look at this and go, oh, that's an orange candle. No, that's red. Just always said that as a kid. I was like, what is this? Redhead. Red. Last time I checked, I'm an Arkansas Razorback fan. I know what red looks like. Quick little pullback there on ENZ. Nothing too major. Had ENZ on watch for the squeeze earlier when I headed into lunch hours right here. Remember, I was talking about it a lot because it still was on watch that high of day area, and you can see what this bull flag, this triangle wedge could squeeze to maybe new high of day. We had volume still moving in, but that's the big word. Volume literally said, bye, I'm out of here. Have a good weekend, guys. And that's when it's going to happen on the SPY. So Mafia 1, if you're still in, anyone that's still in on any short, take your time with your trades and get out of them. Don't hold on, because guess what? When I'm telling you, as soon as that closing bell rings, stocks, I should say the stocks, but especially like SPY, just sideways, dead. Sideways, dead. Just dead. Sideways, sideways. Did you get a crack there finally, G? Oh, there we go. We're finally cracking down. Let me get back to the 3-minute time frame on this one since I have the trend line in. There we go, G. G, I'm not kidding you. I know you're up right now. Lock some up, especially, okay, if you're green for the day, and now you're green after this trade especially, lock some up anywhere around 6.9 down to 6.70. If you get anywhere close to 6.70, I hope you're completely out of it. Because I'm telling you right now, this will not crack back fully for the day. Like an LXEH or whatever. This play has been holding up all day long and will most likely hold up at least the 6.70 mark, I would imagine, and try to push up again before the day's over with. And you can see it's still not fully wanting to give back its gains yet. Takala, which one? You talking about the SPY or you talking about CRBP? It is going to bounce up. What is it? What is it in your sentence? What are you clarifying as it? So good. I'm good. Oh, okay. So probably cool. Hopefully you took it. Hopefully you took that, G. Hopefully you took that. SPY. Got you. Yeah, that's what I was saying to kind of like Mafia 1. Take that profit. If you're in short on those plays, you know, that trend line crack, I don't see a lot more happening throughout the rest of the day. Finally, here's one that actually is finally cracking back on down. I don't think you're going to be getting this. Like, here you go, wow, out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere. HSTO, I just watched this completely crack back. I don't think you're going to get that on CRBP. I don't think you're going to get that on CRBP. That looks like a play that wants to hold. Damn, I felt that one coming. All right. Any last questions, comments, concerns? I'm going to watch the SPY, see if we get anything else out of CRBP. That seems to be about it. I'm going to head this because I have stuff to do this afternoon. I'm going to probably get it right into Power Hour, unfortunately, today. That's why I went live a little bit early. I've got some stuff to do this afternoon. There's luckily not a lot rolling and going right now, so I don't feel too bad having to cut out a little bit early today. But I'm going to probably cut off commentary here the next 30 minutes or so at the top of the hour. Let's see here. RW have not. RW, yeah, I'll probably do like tomorrow. Today, I have not done that today. Tomorrow and Sunday is my day to finally like chill and be able to do like relax. It's just like today, like weekdays are non-stop to me until about 6, but then it's like 6, 7 o'clock just flies right by. Then it's 9, 10 o'clock and I'm in bed because that's finally me time. But yeah, it's like Monday through Friday. No lie, just do. It's like Friday. It's, when I say Friday, as in it seems like it's Friday, and then it's all of a sudden Friday again, and then it's Friday again. So Saturday, Sundays, yeah, is when I get that kind of stuff done. Any purse worth shorting? Any pennies worth shorting? You had the long trend line crack right there. Honestly, I would have gone with this long trend line crack. You could see that. Again, it happened so quickly, I doubt you could have got in there. ENZ, I just don't think it's going to have a play for you to be... I just don't think there's going to be enough play just because no volume. The volume is dead. And ENZ, I'd be careful up until... until it cracked 215. So 215 and below is where I'd take the short Ozo. Or if this did, and it might, somehow get enough volume to pop back into the 235-ish area, that's your short opportunity, right? That's your other short. And look where I shorted. I'm glad I took it when I took it because it never even really cracked that area. And when this was the last short I got in Ozo, I didn't fill up top. I wanted to wait crack 230. I got in at 228, 227 for the short, and then took it down perfectly about 10 cents, right? And it still has not cracked that area. Mr. Anderson. What's up, boss? How you doing? Doing great here. Ian Z was today's short. Yeah, and this was another one. And anything you have for the rest of the day, because volume is light, the only play I would say that might have decent volume and you can get shorts on would be CRBP with decent volume. And finally, here we go. There you go. If I know G's already out, but I was going to say if this shelf ever cracked, which it already kind of did before we even started talking, but the 705 shelf crack, if this does, and it might, maybe I'm wrong, does get lower than 670, this shelf would be great. If you crack through 670 in the VWAP, this will start giving back a lot of gains. This just doesn't have a lot of upper shadow history and really likes to hold its gains. Nowadays, a little bit differently for sure. There's no reason for it to be up. Of course, it's Freaky Friday takeover anyway, or Freaky Friday, so you just never know what's going to happen on Friday. So keep that on watch, but there's, not a lot to take a look at for a short, just being that we're not getting a lot of volume. CHMO could be one like you just talked about. I had that last little short right there. If you took it, there's a shelf crack at 518. On down we go. If we crack 5, this could be another good short opportunity. You could see 5 to 490 was the support from earlier and kind of a crackback zone I was honestly looking for. It just shot up today. Alden wants the short coin. So coin or Connie. Or Connie. I'd be careful shorting this up top. This looks like it wants to squeeze. Does have a trend line. I just set the trend in as of that right there. There's your uptrend channel. Top resistance keeps getting higher and higher, and it may get higher even again. Well, it's not fully that much higher right there. We got the game is over. Ooh, this is a good game right here. We got Xavier only up 2 on Kennesaw State. We got us a good game here, team. Mr. Anderson, how you doing though, boss? Alden, I would say trendline crack is where you'd go for the short. Back under 74, that's where your short's good. Alden, yeah, that's what I thought. Alden, and then back under 73.50 for more short down. So 74 to 73.50, 73.50 down to 73. Otherwise, do not short the top. I'm telling you, this could squeeze for more. This is a squeeze setup. Nice. Just got off from work. Nice, good job. Just chilling. Just checking in and see how things are going over at TC, the old Trade Castillones. Any other tickers you want me to go over, let me know right now. Just kind of chilling myself. Watching some college basketball, although run some errands this afternoon, so I'm going to go live, like I said, up until about the top of the hour, and then I'm going to get some stuff done. If you have any questions, any comments, any concerns, anything you want to go over, let me know. Any stocks you want to go over, any strategies, any setups, level 2, volume, time and sales, charting candles, Barry Manilow, and the Mandel CRBP. CRBP, here we go. G. Calante actually coming down even more. I know he's probably like, dang it, but it's all right. Good trade there. I'm telling you, if this cracks through 665, 670 especially, there we go. We're coming down to it. This is going to be your other decent short opportunity. Woo! CRBP is just cracking here, team. Oh, CRBP is really starting to crack back here. We're trying our best to get back above 665. I see 666 across the board there. That can't be a good sign. I just saw 666. The price was sitting there for a second at 666. I don't know if you guys saw that on your side. That usually leads to more dumping. If you see 666, watch out. Get in short. It's just gonna fly down. Garbs, no. Okay, I didn't know. I know G. Calante got some. I didn't know where he got them from. But if you can get them, it definitely looks to be a good short opportunity. Is Ascension, is that like the 875, the 666 rule? No, it's just one of those things that I was just being goofy with Ascension. I don't know if you know what 666, it's like, seen in the religion world or religious world as the sign, the number of the demon, whatever exactly it is. I don't really know what it means. I forgot exactly anymore, but essentially, 666 is not a good number you want to be dealing with. And so typically when you see it, traders get scared out when you short down to that area, and traders, it seems like, don't want to buy, and it just continues to dump down more. Yeah, it had nothing to do with like 875 or anything like that. Trade zero, there we go, CRBP. So the shorts aren't too expensive at trade zero. There you go. I already have 1,000 shares. There you go. Cool. There you go. Does that make sense, though, Ascension? I don't know if you know what 666 is, but it's one of those numbers you want to stay away from. Number of the beast. There we go. Number of the beast. There we go. And see, watch it come down some more. It's like traders get weird around that number. I've noticed before. I don't know why. I mean, it's just like, I know why, but I don't know why. It's just stock trading. It's like when you go to hotels, there's not a floor 13. You go to most major hotels, especially like say you're in Vegas and all the high rises and stuff, there will not be a floor 13. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, whatever, 10. I mean, you get my point, but you go 10, 11, 14, or 10, 11, 12, 14, if I can count right today. Let's do this again so you know I know math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. You get my point. They always skip. Even though you're on floor 13, it's not like they put floor 13 and then they put no floor, like put no one, you're really on floor 13 even though you're on 14, but I don't know. It's just goofy. Real quickly, back up to Cron. My trade from earlier today on ENZ where I got out, you mentioned it was about to reverse. What did you see to make you think that? I get that often a lot. Let's see, where you go. See where I got out. You mentioned it was about to reverse. Are your arrows in here? Cool, yeah, and they are. Man, I got that early. It was on Alfred, maybe even. That's where I need to get in that lesson, the reversals lesson. I've gotten really, just one of those things I've honed in on. Really get really good at reversals, knowing where to lock up a short versus, hey, let's hold on to it. Maybe it'll dump down because this is a big support area, and if it dumps, it's gonna really dump. Then, well, that's the reason why you lock up there and can re-enter is because it becomes a major support area. So let's just go back to ENZ real quickly. It's just one of those things that you go back to past chart history. There was a lower VWAP band there as well earlier. But I remember I kept saying, if you do remember saying, it's like under 195 is where I'm going to finally reshort because it was just major support there. And so I was like, okay, I'll get my shorts down to it, but I'm going to lock up there just not knowing if it's actually going to bounce there or not, which it did there, and you can tell it's gone up. But I want to make sure I lock up in those areas, and that's what pissed me off earlier with PCT, is because I had this gorgeous short to start the day, and I should have known 620, 615 was strong support down below, and to just go ahead and lock up my trade. Well, I didn't, and look what happened. I locked up half of it, but didn't lock up the other half. So it's just one of those things that I've learned over the years a little bit more so, and it just all comes back from the knowledge of really the craft and doing this day in, day out. Then secondly, just seeing that support, knowing that there's major support down there at the $1.95 to $2 area. We have the lower VWAP band down there, which is also showing you different, that's using different type of, oh gosh, I love you, L. Different type of charting and using different type of indicators essentially to say, hey, this is major support at this 195 area. Like right now when you see the lower VWAP band or upper VWAP band, especially like how it's flattened out and has gone down, I guarantee not that it's around it, but if this ran up into that upper VWAP band, it would fail. It would certainly fail. I mean, just going back, and I'll just show you E and Z right here. Look how it fell at the upper VWAP band when we took the short here. Well, I didn't, but other traders did. This is the trade I did take, right? And so when those bands start to flatten out, and you can see they're completely, I mean, they're just flat as can be. That stock's going to stay in that 90. It seems like 80 plus 90% of the time, the stock will stay in between these two numbers, 230 and 2. So that's usually what and I leave those up for those upper and lower bands. Does that make sense, boss? Hopefully so, Cron Dizzle. Chronicles. Anyone trade RTY? What's going on with RTY? We having a party with RTY? We having a PTY with... What's going on? Why can't I get RTY? What's going on with RTY? RTY? Huh. Why can't I get RTY? What's going on here? Or is this like an ETF play that I'm missing out on? And let me know, Ascension, that makes sense. And you can see, look at that team. Once we saw 6-6 and that that area, and then traders start seeing that 666 price, it's like they get scared. They're like, "Oh my God, it's the number of the beast. I cannot have my entry cannot be 666. I will lose for the next 3 months. I just shattered all the mirrors in my house." Glenn Mac, AMD be a good bounce play off of 9628 area if it gets there. AMD 9628. 96. Oh, I like it. 96.28 right to the dot right there. I like 90. I mean, you go 90. See, that's why I always say area with my alerts. If you guys ever see my alerts and I say area, that means, hey, it could be 5 cents above, 5 cents below. It means somewhere in that area vicinity, right? So I like 96.40 down to about 96.25. Then, of course, in your next area is going to be 96 on the dot. Yeah, that's why I asked if it was a rule. Cool. Make sure you got that extension. Cool. Totally makes sense. My condo's on the 13th floor. Yeah, it's just so goofy, Renard. I'm not surprised, though. Hope you don't live on the 13th floor, Renard. Yeah, what floor do you live on, Renard? 100 area, my gorgeous goofy. Russell 2000. Okay. I was going on there. I was like, Arnie, I've never seen that before. I was like, got it. Yeah, that's a Russell 2000. That's why it was a little bit different. I was like, what? I've never seen RTY. Are we having a party in the RTY now? Party in the RTY. Show off my Miley Cyrus songs that I know. I know a couple of Miley Cyrus songs. I know a couple of Miley's. I think we're about done. Any last questions, comments, concerns you guys want to go over? Watch the 389 shelf crack for the SPY. Under 389, the SPY will roll on down. Most likely see the low 388s. CRBP back under the VWAP and 650. It's going to be another good short down to 610. IWM tracks the Russell. Okay, IWM. There we go. Okay, I never looked at these. I've never looked at these before. I've never looked at the Russell, that kind of stuff. Just one of those things. I'm telling you. I mean, if you're you're a small cap trader, penny stock trader, like we have been in this chat. I mean, it's just one of those things that you just don't really worry about that, because usually small cap penny stocks are on their own clock, they're on their own little world. Mark, I got stuff to do this afternoon, boss. I got stuff. I got stuff to do this afternoon, boss. I've got to get. That's why I started afternoon commentary a little bit early. I've got stuff to do. Let's see here. Let's see. The Nazi. What'd you say? Let's see. What do we got here? Making sure I didn't miss an alert. Okay, I had Russell 2000. Gotcha. Thank you. That's what J Chin. Yeah, QQD. I knew the Q. I just don't really look at those that much, which is so funny. That's just so funny. So yeah, any last questions, you guys? Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know right now. About 15 more minutes or less or commentary, and then I am headed out. Gonna enjoy the weekend, my friends and family. Hopefully you guys do as well. Have a great weekend. You too as well. You too, Mateo Matato. And then I got dogs like this I got to still deal with and take care of. I know, El Cabell. I'll let you outside. It's pretty out today. I should take a pic with a first rehearsal. Yeah, you should, J-Chan. You should. Take a picture of that First Republic Bank. Well, that'd be awesome. FRC, are we finally cracking? Did FRC finally crack 25? FRC finally cracked through 25. There's the shelf crack. The shelf cracker NATO. The shelf cracker tier. The shelf cracker nachos. The shelf cracker hot dogs with the loaded queso on the top. Anything else y'all want to go over, let me know. Mark, is that a stock market UCL? Is that what you're wanting me to go over? Is that just not spelled correctly maybe? I don't know. UCL. Let me know if you guys want me to go over something. Craca mucho, craca mando, craca lato, craca licho nachos. You can see what happens here on a Friday, team. You can see what happens here on a Friday. Well, Friday afternoon gets a little slow. We start talking craca nachos. Yeah, trading. Yeah. Goofy, good job. Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Love the Goofy movie. I've played that song actually in chat before. The last song. You know, every kid. And you know, if you're a kid and you watch that last song, the movie, that last song by Powerline, and Goofy gets up and starts doing the perfect cast. You know, your ass was up dancing, singing that song. Ever listen to each other's hearts, but find we're never too far apart, and maybe because the reason why. Well, SNL skit. And that's another one. Rob Schneider goes, Rob Schneider's one of them. That's both. So it's Goofy movies because, like, if you remember, Pauly Shore's in that movie. So Pauly Shore's in that movie. He's like the goofy guy that has like the cheat. I forgot what his name is in the movie. But him and Rob Schneider and him always did that. Like, it's like, I don't know who stole it from who, but they all did the yeah, the cheesy guy, exactly. Whatever his name was. That was our favorite movie to end a party with that muffin. That's funny at your frat trading. That's funny. You were in a. I was like 8. I was like 8. I was like 10. I don't know how old I was when that movie came out. I was born in '84. That was my jam back in the day. I'd be singing that, trying to dance, do the perfect cast. Let's see here. D. Sarley, I'm getting ready to short CRBP for the 3rd time today. It looks like it will correct the view up 650. Yes, exactly. I just said, D. Sarley, I literally just said that about 3 minutes and 22 seconds ago. I said watch for, maybe probably less than that. I said watch for the 650 VWAP crack and it'll head on down about the 610 area. I was like, are you just mocking me? And I literally just said that, man. Yes, Clark, yeah. My voice all over the place. I'm not even trying to, just being goofy. Literally like the movie. Spy, yes, I just said that too as well, Alden. I said watch for the 389 shelf crack. That's what I call a shelf, is right there. So right there, baby boy. Yep, you got it. R-Dub was saying that. R-Dub, was it R-Dub that asked? Or, oh, no, it was R-Dub. Alden said I'm out. He's like, dude, you started singing. Scorp started, my eardrums blew. R-Dub, 100%. That's what I said. Watch for the 389 shelf crack. This has room down to 389 or 388.78, 388.50, and then really could see 388.20, team. I think, yeah, it probably did originate on an SNL skit. Probably, I'm sure it did, Mafia. But yeah, I just remember those from back in the day. It seemed like that was a night. You know what I mean? Like, God, what was the other 90s stuff? Oh my gosh, what was the one I was just about to say? And I was like, oh my gosh. Speaking of oh my gosh, FRC. Look at a $25 shelf crack. We alerted this for such a long time. FRC with the $25 shelf crack. Bye. No, FRC, go down the toilet drain. You are stinky cause you go down with my turds. FRC, bye. There you go, team. This is what you get on a Friday. And there you go, trading my last leg. I remember it. And see, that's again, not a redhead. This is an orange-haired person. This is an orange hair. There's no red in that. That's orange. Maybe to make orange you have to have red. I'm sure. Maybe primary one of the whatever. Get out of here. That's orange hair. You got it, Renard. I used to. Pauly Shore, exactly. Pauly Shore in the Goofy movie. That wasn't that one hair. It was an orange haired person. He's an Team FRC just dumping $25 shelf crack. Bye. Carrot head, orange. Carrot, orange. Carrot's not red. We don't go, hey, tomato head. We said, hey, carrot head, carrot top, whatever. Ginger, your gingers have souls, and exactly, get called a ginger. Not call that a redhead. And next time I hear anyone call that person a redhead, I'm like, you colorblind? Hey, you colorblind? What's that little outfit Santa wears? Does Santa wear an orange outfit or a red? And I sell this up, which is funny. Does Santa wear orange or red? That's red. That's not orange. Who are you? Colorblind fools. Orange outfit, Santa running around like he's just broke out of prison. Running around with his little jumpsuit on. Yeah, the jingling. It's not jangling from his bells. Those are shackles. That would be the orange Santa. Anyway. All right, team. Any questions? Comments? Bounce on Spy here downside. I would say be careful on this bounce. I know it's on that low of day area, and I love low of day bounces. But on a Friday, approaching the last hour of the day, Glenn, just be careful. It's working out now. The trade I would take if you want to go long on the Spy would be if it gets back over 389.50. If it gets back over 389.50, then you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to see 390. You'd probably get some last minute, but it's last hour. But last hour, essentially, push through 390 and actually go back up to the VWAP. I've seen some crazy stuff on the Spy in the last part of the day. Now, again, I'll tell you this. As soon as that closing bell rings, the Spy, it completely just goes into bear hibernation mode and starts taking a nap. Gold to the moon soon. Gold could be going up. You got those gold teeth. Keep those gold. If they're real gold teeth, you keep those suckers. Do not sell those. Stock Trade Daddy, what's up? Said he agrees. That ain't no redhead. That's an orange header. That's a Gingy. You got it, Glenn. All right, team. Any last questions? Don't forget, one last time, St. Patty's Day sale, I should say, going on through the full entire weekend. So and I may leave it going through Monday, I'm sure as well, but if you want to take advantage The one-on-ones, whether you book one, you book mini, 3, 5, or 10, all on sale through the weekend for St. Patty's Day. Money Monday around the corner. Hopefully, I should know by the end of this weekend, if not by next week, the seminar dates and for sure location. I know Deck's trying to throw some curveball here today, a little Ephus pitch. Well, come on. Trying to put Vegas back out there. I'm like, can we just now nail this in the coffin already? When we're not talking like it's a year away or 2 months. We're less than 2 months away from when it's supposed to be, for God's sakes. We're right at it. I want to book my room. I want to book my freaking badass BMW again. Maybe get a Ferrari this year. Maybe get a Porsche. Maybe get a Lambo. Which direction do you think BLPH heads? BLPH. Woo! Very low volume. Really hard to tell today where it's going to hold. I'd have to use the daily and say under 610. You can see a pullback down to say 550-ish area. So under 610. I see you pull back. 610's major support right now in this flag. Underneath that, watch for a pullback to 570-ish. Underneath that, a pullback to 535. 570, 565, and then 530, 535. Under 610. Now, over, which again, we got room here. We got a pretty big channel to work with. The resistance really seems to be showing up right around, for the most part, 690, 680, up to 7. So I would be safe and say over 7, and especially over 750-ish or so, this is going to become probably another nice big, small, I say not parabolic, but somewhat of a parabolic type pop-in mover through 8 to 875 to probably 10. Can't tell as of right now. Very, very low volume for the last few days. Really, the main thing you're going to have to use here is this daily and say, okay, well, what's the daily telling me? And it's telling me pretty much below 610 to short it, down to 570, 565 to 535, that area. And then above $697, just $750 especially, this could break out. Instagram, YouTube pages if you need those as well, team. So any of my lessons that I put out there, anything I've gone over in chat over the past couple of weeks, the stock trading refresher, you name it, live streams, live trades, interviews with traders, it is over there on YouTube, team. So click that YouTube link, subscribe. Finally got over 1,000 subscribers, but subscribe. I got all my lessons in the video side. There's all my live streams from recently until the recent one as of right now. And then, of course, my live trades. We've got interviews with traders. We've got lessons over here. You name it, it is over here. I try to do as much as I can and really fill up the library, essentially overall, fill it up with a lot of good knowledge for you guys, so that way you're getting everything. It is a full video library from not only lessons from bounce plays, reversals, what to do at the opening bell, you name it, besides just strategy setups. I mean, all level 2, how to read the tape, interviews with live traders, live traders, live trades, live streams. Probably the most full library you're going to get for the most part when it comes to stock trading. You're going to get every little thing you can imagine. And then it's also, if you do subscribe, you'll get an email every time that I go live, so that way you're prepared for the AK Nation. I don't know what that really is, but whatever. All right, team, I'm out of here. As you can tell, it's starting to slow down now anyway. Any last questions? BKU, Glenn, Stock Trade Jaddy, J Chan, Dr. Zach, PG, Mafia 1, Renard, Garbs, Trade My Last Leg, Goofy Movie. We got Powerline. We've got Cheesy Head Guy. We got all kinds. Mafia with Scorp. Any last questions? Otherwise, team, thank you for all coming over here. Completely appreciate it. 3 for 3 for the day trading E and Z. I traded this 3 times today. I traded it once here, twice here, and then I got it later on. Right here. That's like, where was the third time we got it? Right here toward the end of commentary for the end of the day. Of course, like, the other pop-up, and I got it below 230. So once for a short, a second time for a short, and then this was the third time. I was 1 for 2 on PCT for the day. Hopefully you guys had a great week, a green day. Head out for the weekend. Try not to place any trades here. Try to understand that the day's over with. You have got many days next week to place many more trades with better volume and better setups. That's my opinion. But hey, if you want to trade, just wait for the best setup, and please make sure it's technically sound. Otherwise, team, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you all back here on Money Monday for more easy shorts like E and Z. It was easy to short this little sucker today. I think we're good. Happy St. Patty's Day for sure. Make sure you got that green on today. Represent that green, Miss Boss Baby Girl. Hoops to trade. Have a good one too, baby boy. Anything else, team? It's time for me to get to work. I just got a bunch of stuff to, not say a bunch, but a few things to do so I can get back home and just chill, eat my Chinese food, and watch some basketball. And think about you guys and all the money we made this week and all the money we're going to make next week. And then have good, sweet dreams the next couple of nights. And then it'll be Monday before we know it. All right, I've got a disease. And that disease, it just concerns getting more cowbell. And that's the main cure for it. Lost boys, lost girls. They know what's up. Let's a little bit of woo peg suey. Razorbacks got that big game tomorrow against Kansas. Be a big win. But hey, anyway, lost boys, lost girls. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang! Woo! Come on, dogs. Bark with me.
The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Clouds start pouring down, light a fire they can't put out. Carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me.
told me.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Hey, brother, do you still believe in one another? Hey, sister, do you still believe in love?
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, do you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I'm far from home? Oh, brother, I will hear you call. What if I lose it all? Oh, sister, I will help you out. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
I don't know just how it happened. I let down my guard. Swore I'd never fall in love again, but I fell hard. Guess I should have seen it coming. Caught me by surprise. Wasn't looking where I was going. I fell into your eyes. You came into my crazy world like a cool and cleansing rain. Before I knew what hit me, baby, you were flowing through my veins. I'm addicted to you, hooked on your love like a powerful drug. I can't get enough of. Lost in your eyes, drowning in blue, out of control. What can I do? I'm addicted to you. Midnight blows in through the window, dances round the room.
tree where the grass don't grow. We made a promise to never get old. You had a chance and you took it on me, and I made a promise that I couldn't keep. Heartbreak all over town, but something flipped like a switch when you came around, and I'm in pieces. Pick me up and put me together. These are the days we've been waiting for. Days like these, who could ask for more? Keep 'em coming, 'cause we're not done yet. These are the days we won't regret. These are the days we won't forget. These are the days we've been waiting for. Rattle the cage and slam that door, and the world is calling us, but not just yet. These are the days we won't regret. These are the days we won't forget. Out on the midnight, the wild ones howl. The last of the lost boys have thrown in the towel. We used to believe we were stars aligned. You made a wish and I fell out of time. Flew, cut through all over town. You made me bleed when I look up and you're not around, but I'm in pieces. Pick me up and put me together. These are the days we've been waiting for. Days like these, who could ask for more? Keep 'em coming, 'cause we're not done yet. These are the days we won't regret. These are the days we won't forget. These are the days we've been waiting for. Neither of us knows what's in store. You just roll your window down and place your bets. These are the days we won't regret. These are the days we'll never forget. And these are the days. And these are the days.
It's you and your world and I'm caught in the middle. I cut the edge of the knife and it hurts just a little. Yeah, and I know, and I know, and I know, and I know that I can't be your friend. It's my head on my heart and I'm caught in the middle. My hands are tied but not tight enough. You're the high that I can't get You're the high that I can't give up. Oh, Lord, here we go. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. You're the poison in the wine, and I know I can't change you, and I won't change. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. Let's be lonely together, a little less lonely together.
You said that we would all.
We could be more than just part-time lovers. I get robbed of all my sleep as my thoughts begin to leave. I let go, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how, but I need you now. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. Hey. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. Yeah. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. We could be more than just part-time lovers. Yeah, more than lovers. We could be more than just part-time lovers. Can you hear me, SOS? Help me put my mind to rest.
Press play, fast forward, non-stop. We have a beaten path before us. It was all there in plain sight. Come on, people, we have all seen the signs, so we will never get back to the old school, to the old grounds. It's all about the new found. We are the newborn, the world know all about us. We come a long way since that day, and we will never look back at the faded silhouette. We come a long way since that day, and we will never look back at the faded silhouette. Straight ahead on the path we have before us. Day by day, soon the change will come. Don't you know we took a big step forward? Just lead the way and we pull the trigger, and we will never get back to the old school, to the old grounds. It's all about the new found. We are the newborn, the world know all about us. We come a long way since that day, and we will never look back at the faded silhouette. We come a long way since that day, We come a long way since that day, and we will never
rushing wind, neath the bleeding sky. I called your name. There was no one there, and in the cold and snow, I saw your face. And we sang a song for the little thing, magic gone, but the joy rang, running me down the line. Wish you could find out love is a fragile thing, magic gone from a pretty thing. Maybe it might be time for a better day. 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 And we sang a song for the little thing, magic gone, but the joy rang, running me down the line. Wish you could find out love is a fragile thing, magic gone from a pretty thing. Maybe it might be time for a better day.
You stripped your love down to the wire, fire shining cold alone outside. You stripped it right down to the wire, but I see you behind those tired eyes. Now as you wade through the shadows that live in your heart, you'll find the light that leads home. 'Cause I see you for you and your beautiful scars. Take my hand, don't let go. 'Cause it's not too late, it's not too late. I see the hope in your heart. And sometimes you lose and sometimes you're shooting broken arrows in the dark. But I see the hope in your heart.
see the hope in your heart. And sometimes you lose, and sometimes you're shooting broken arrows in the dark. But I see the hope in your heart. It's not too late, it's not too late. I see the hope in your heart. Sometimes you're losing, sometimes shooting broken arrows in the dark. Oh, step out into dawn. You pray till the lights come on, and then you feel like you've just been born. Yeah, you come to raise me up when I'm beaten and broken up, and now I'm back in the arms of love. And I think I just died. I think I just died. Yeah, I think I just died. I think I just died. I went to heaven. To heaven.
feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new dragonfly out in the sun. You know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun. You know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and a bold world for me. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Yes, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Work my money till I get gold, money valley moment. Work my money till I get gold, 'cause I can't get no loan. Work my money till I get gold, money valley moment. Work my money till I get gold, 'cause I can't get no loan.
my money till I get gold, 'cause I can't get no more. Working my money till I get gold, money if I get gold. Working my money till I get gold, 'cause I can't get no more.
Hey, do you remember we said hello? And you asked me about my Levi's t-shirt. Said you are a friend of mine. My, oh my, you must have saved me about 1,000 times. I wouldn't be the one I am today if you hadn't been a friend of mine. I am misbehaving, I'm just telling you the truth. Take my love for granted, yeah, I give it all to you. Maybe count for something, yeah, feel it in my heart. God only knows what I've been if you haven't
I tried my best that I could do just to find out I was never yours. I hang on to the words that you said, and I held out when my hope was lost.
All of the troubled times that we have overcome, all of the tries to find somewhere that we belong. All I know is that with you I'm holding on. 'Cause all of the days out, all of the days out on the run. Don't you love it how it all just fades away? When you're close, don't fear the songs of yesterday. And I can't go back, and I can't go back. Don't you love it how it all just fades away? It all just fades away. All of the tracks we traced, we raised to reach the sun. All of the lights to find a place where we belong. All I know is that with you I'm moving on. 'Cause all of the days out, all of the days out on the run. And I can't go back, and I can't go back. Don't you love it how it all just fades away? It all just fades away. It all just fades away. It all just fades away. And I can't go back, and I can't go back. Don't you love it how it all just fades away?
I'm gonna love ya like no one could. Make your heart feel the way it should. I'm gonna hold ya when no one would. 'Cause I swear you deserve so good. Living up in California,
I'm gonna love ya like no one could. Make your heart beat the way it should. I'm gonna hold ya when no one would. 'Cause I swear you deserve so good. Sometimes it's hard to have the upper hand when every dream you had is turning into sand. You need someone to make your day, but he took your breath and blew it away. I'm gonna love ya like no one could. Make your heart beat the way it should. I'm gonna hold ya when no one would. 'Cause I swear you deserve so good. I'm gonna love ya like he never could. 'Cause I know you deserve so good. Trying to set myself up for the win. Some people got a dream that's so much bigger than the town they're in. So give me love, give me love, give me peace of mind. I know that there's enough to a start and I need a little help with mine. California, don't let me down. Seems so golden, but there's struggle all around. Sunset Jesus came to me. He once was a widow, now he's a savior, making money on the street. My
just thinking that could be any one of us. So give me hope, give me hope, give me hope on this lonely ride. 'Cause I know one day I will be the one in the sky. California, don't let me down. Seems so golden, but there's struggle all around. Something Jesus gave to me. He once was a widow, now he's a savior making money on the street. My dreams are made of gold. My heart's been broken and I'm down along the road, but I know my dreams keep fading till I get old. Breathe for a minute, breathe for a minute.
We have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, kinda beautiful. And every night has a state so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, so the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me. My father told me.
get a good feeling. Yeah.
I take a deep breath every time I pass your door. I know you're there, but I can't see you anymore. And that's the reason you're in the dark. I've been a stranger ever since we fell apart. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. Am I dreaming? Will I ever find you now? I walk in circles, but I'll never figure out what I'm into you. Do I belong? I try to fight this, but I know I'm not that strong. And I feel so helpless here. Watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? Hold me in your arms again. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I can't lie. I need to be free with you. I need your love. I need your love. I need your love. Your little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. Feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray.
She wants to shine forever in time. She is so driven, she's always mine. Clearly and free, she wants you to be a part of the future, a girl like me. There is a sky illuminating us. Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl. Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put the drinks up. Take your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. On the
Ram pam pam, you shot me, then you got me, no like that. Ram pam pam, I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Ram pam pam, I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why, you shot me so then. Ram pam pam, you shot me, then you got me, no like that. Ram pam pam, I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Ram pam pam, I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why. My soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I see what you want me to see. V.I., V.I., baby, V.I. You shot me so deep. Ram pam pam, you shot me, then you got me, no like that. Ram pam pam, I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Ram pam pam, I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why, you shot me so deep. Ram pam pam, you shot me, then you got me, no like that. Ram pam pam, I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Ram pam pam, I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why, you shot me so deep. Well, ram pam pam. You lift your ugly sweater so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around, round, round, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down, down, down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost holding me now, 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 now. I can forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Oh, will I ever make it out? Oh, I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart. A faded love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. A faded love.
You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I want to touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me you set the pace. Design nothing can change. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, ta ta, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, ta ta, touch me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, ta ta, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for?
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, no need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the floods, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, so spend it like it's gold. I'm living like I'm not zeros. Got no regrets even when I'm broke. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. We too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah, yeah, no stressing, just obsessing with sealing the deal. I'll take it in and let it go, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the floods, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it. Why it's gotta be this way? We say nothing more than we need.
your existence. Baby, I would climb the endless solid to count the freckles on your body. Never could imagine there were only 10 million ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. Wherever, here and there, whenever, after, whenever, we can always stay right here. And that's the deal, my dear. Like a fountain, lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I drunk legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other, the day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever, whatever, we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. The lover, you know you got me hanging over here. There's nothing left to fear if you really feel the way I feel. I eat my dinner in my bathtub, then I go to sex clubs, watching freaky people getting it on. It doesn't make me nervous, if anything I'm restless. Yeah, I've been around and I've seen it all. I get home, I got the munchies, binging on my Twinkies, throw up in the tub and I go to sleep. And I drink up all my money, days and kinda lonely. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. High all the time to keep you off my mind. High all the time to keep you off my mind. Staying in my play pretend where the fun got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. Oh, staying in my play pretend where the fun got no end. Oh, can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. You're gone and I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. High all the time to keep you off my mind. High all the time to keep you off my mind. High all the time to keep you off my mind.
I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating them. It's all changing so fast. I see la vida, see. Yeah, that's just surface I held it together, but underneath I saw the came undone. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. I still love it, I say. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, didn't make me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I say. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit faced it. Oh, I'm on the roof. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup, pour me some more, so I can go until the close up, and I can drink until I'm torn up, and I don't ever want to grow up, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, come on. I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup, pour me some more, so I can go until the close up, yeah. I can drink until I'm torn up, and I don't ever want to grow up, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, come on.
Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you blink,